32, my lord, mention a matter, my lord. Lord, serial number 182 of your lordship's list, my lord. My lord, I am a 80-year-old widow, my lord, who have been imposed excessive interest charges, and I face my lord, the risk of being expelled from a cooperative society, my lord. But I was humbly praying, my lord, if this matter can be given some precedence, my lord, so that I'll also serve the state respondents and, my lord, come back, my lord, if it commences to your lordships, my lord, on Monday. If your lordships can fix this matter, my lord, in the meantime, I'll serve and come back.
No, what is it regarding?
My lord, it's regarding, my lord, I'm challenging an act of the state, my lord, the act of the cooperative society in imposing excessive interest for non-payment of maintenance charge.
When was that done?
My lord, it was done, my lord. It's still continuing till today, my lord. The action was, my lord, it commenced in the year, my lord, 2022 till date. It is.
Why should I give precedence to this?
Lord, my lord, I face the risk of, my lord, being expelled from the society, my lord.
Since when?
Lord,
this has been going on for since when?
Lord, since 2022. I've been writing letters, my lord, letters after letters, my lord. We did not.
We'll take it up, sir. You know that I'm taking matter. It will come in due course.
Very well.
Follow the list.
Item number 1.
Number 1, my lord. Paying for respondent.
No. Any judgment? Pronouncement? Announcement. 2024.
ये दी ना कखनो नाम ভুল থাকলে ঠিক কারেক্ট করে
ये 24 होना चाहिए था ये वाला हाँ ऑर्डर शीट में doesn't matter. Of the detailed discussion herein above, this court is of the considered view that no ground is made out for quashing of the charge sheet dated 9/7/2021, and hence the writ petition is dismissed. Since the respondent has already conducted the disciplinary proceeding, they are allowed to publish the final order. It is clarified that this court has not examined the merit of the allegation raised against the petitioner in the said charge sheet dated 9/7/2021. It is open for both the parties to raise their respective pleas before the appropriate forum at an appropriate stage. With these observations, the present petition is dismissed.
Grateful, my lord. বই ছিল হ্যাঁ স্পেলিংটা দেখে নেবে My lords, I have submitted my book, my lord, CISF.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
ठीक है ওটা আগে সার্ভার হোক তারপর item number 2
But it will be unnecessary correction. 24. All right, let's put up. Mistake done. I mean,
item number 4
Lordship, item number 4, I am led by Mr. Huda. Mr. Huda is, Lordship, matter was hard, partly, Lordship. He is engaged in court number 24, Lordship. I am looking for short pass over, Lordship.
pass over. Let him come. We'll finish it off.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Item number 5, my lord, I am appearing for the state. That in this matter, my lord, Mr. Rammohan Parlanad advocate is appearing for the district, my lord, district judge Howrah. My lord, what happened in this matter, my lord? I have been intimated, my lord, that the application which has been, my lord, filed by the petitioners is against the grievance, my lord, that the group D and all posts should be kept in the same gradation list. My lord, they are the sweepers, my lord, and that post should also be included in the same gradation list. That was considered by a three, as I have, my lord, been informed that that has been considered by a three, my lord, committee, my lord, men's committee, and that has been rejected. But my lord, what happened, my lord? Whenever, my lord, I am trying to get any information that I have to file an objection, they are, my lord, intimating me, my lord, will find from the record that Rammohan Pal is representing them. They have already communicated that to Mr. Rammohan Pal.
Where is Mr. Rammohan Pal?
Yes, madam, no communication has been given to me that my representation has been rejected.
Where is Mr. Pal?
My lord,
Can you please call him?
And madam,
You have his number, sir? You have his number?
my lord, I have his number.
Please call him. We'll pass it over. You just call him.
madam,
My lord, kindly keeps it tomorrow, my lord. I will intimate him.
I'll
no,
keep it
madam,
tomorrow.
আমি আপনাকে
madam,
নাম্বারটাও দিচ্ছি।
madam, tomorrow I have some difficulties.
Day after tomorrow, when do you want?
No, madam, kindly make this not this week for my treatment. I shall not.
We'll have it on Monday. Tuesday.
Monday.
Tuesday we'll have it. Monday might be a holiday. So Tuesday we'll have it.
Yes, madam.
We'll have it on Tuesday. You please intimate Mr. Pal.
Not this week, my lord. Oh, not this week.
টিউসডে কত তারিখ?
এক তারিখ,
1st April, huh?
first April.
Tuesday.
1st April.
First step. Please inform Mr. Pal.
My lord.
Just have a word with him. Please tell him to be here.
My lord, 31st, my lord.
31st might be a holiday.
Maybe a holiday.
That's the reason I'm keeping it on first.
My lord, can it be on the next
On
day?
3rd?
On 3rd, because I have a matter fixed on 31st.
Third.
If it is, my lord, not taken up, it will be automatically.
3rd. We'll have it on 3rd.
My lord.
Keep it on 3rd.
My
3rd, sir. 3rd.
3rd April. Item number 27.
Yes, my lord.
27,
I am for the
My lord,
petitioner, your
the
lordship.
Respondent number 6 to 16, my lord.
Yes.
So on the earlier occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the distribution company to file a report.
Where is the distribution company?
Mr.
Mr. Mukherjee is appearing for the distribution.
Mr. Mukherjee was here.
Well,
Call him. I just saw his face. Call him.
So on the earlier occasion, I could not file the affidavit of third. May I file it now, your lordship?
Wait, wait.
হ্যাঁ বাবু না না সিএসসি ছিল
Bolo.
Mr. Devendra is appearing for the property segment, paying for confidence.
You just saw him?
পাসেনি দাদা এসছে কি
Out of station, my lord.
Out of
আউট অফ
station.
স্টেশন
When will he come?
নেক্সট উইক
Next week.
Next week. Tuesday, not today.
টিউসডে এক চার
You have to file a report in this. You have to seek instruction.
রিপোর্টটা নিয়ে
Lordship, may I submit this?
Tuesday, Tuesday.
Item number 30.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
On the last occasion, my lord, WBCTCL was present before your lordship. They have said that there are some minimal objections from the local people. If police will be directed, police force will be directed by your
Where
lordship.
is Mr. Devjit Mukherjee?
My lord,
Devjit Mukherjee. You are appearing for Devjit Mukherjee, right? Even in this matter, you don't know which matters you're supposed to appear.
Sorry, ma'am.
Keep a track of
I
the
have
matter.
accordingly added
He's
the
not here. We'll have it on Tuesday.
next Tuesday, my lord. My lord, kindly keep it a short, keep it a date by this week, my lord, because of one.
He's not here in town.
Oh, sorry, my lord. Grateful. Actor. Grateful.
Tuesday. Item number 35.
35, it is my application, my lord. The
I am
petitioner,
appearing on behalf-
petitioner before your lordship, my lord, the land, আমি একটু বলে দিই, এটা I am the petitioner.
না, আমি কার হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছি সেটা তো বলতে দিবি।
আচ্ছা বলো। Lordship, my learned friend proceed.
Who's there? You're for the
I am the
petitioner.
petitioner.
Yes. Yes, tell me.
Petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is a land. Earlier it is a land, my lord, not homestead land, my lord. Petitioner applied before the authority for conversion of the land, for homestead land, for construction of dwelling house, my lord. Accordingly, the municipality authority, my lord, granted permission for conversion of land for construction of building, my lord. The plan was sanctioned, my lord, by the authority, my lord, municipal authority for construction of. But petitioner came to know the electric authority draw a line, my lord, upon my land, my lord. Then my lord, petitioner made objection before the electric authority, my lord. But subsequently, my lord, by force, it has been done, my lord, draw up the line on the upon the land of the petitioner, my lord. We are not positioned to construct my building, my lord. So, it is, my lord, absolutely.
You appear for?
I am appearing on behalf of the transmission company
Yes.
who has completed the construction.
In
Complete.
spite of my objection.
No.
Forcibly made construction.
Just a minute, sir. You made your submissions.
Lordship.
Now let him speak. Yes.
Because I draw your notice, I can say it's their letter, just one line.
Where? Which page?
Page, let me kindly come to page 53. Top portion. I will not take time.
You can take time. I have no problem.
No,
I have all the
but-
time in the world.
But it is my duty to not to take
Please tell me.
unnecessary.
Yes.
53 top line, top line. Building will be constructed after due sanction plan. Accordingly, the high tension line should not be drawn. We have already drawn. This is a high tension line for the benefit of the people at large.
So he will not be allowed to enjoy his property.
Yes.
Huh?
And my lord, he is entitled to.
How can you make that submission? That he will not enjoy his property? He can't construct.
I am not obstructing him to not.
He has written several letters. How did you draw the line? Huh? His representation in much before. Today, just because you have completed the work, so he can't enjoy the property.
Representation, when the line I have drawn, there was no representation.
He's saying that he had made a representation
saying-
before.
I will request my landlord kindly place that.
When did you complete the work, sir?
What's it?
When did you complete the work? Give the dates. Give the dates. When did he file a representation before you? And when did you complete the work?
He has purchased the apostate land on 16th March. It appears from there.
না তখন আমরা কমপ্লিট করেছি
Here I am saying.
Complete করে কবে করেছেন?
I
সেটা জানতে চাইছি, lordship.
suggest করছি particle form.
Give the dates. Give the dates. When did you buy the land?
Find the lordship, kindly see page 53. He said 1st August 2024.
You buy the
August.
land on 16/3/21. You don't even know your case.
Lordship,
When did you purchase the land?
I purchased the land before in the
Representation of Cooperative?
16/3/2021.
Chairman.
21 list. Yes.
Sir, at least read
21.
your brief.
21, Lordship, correct. And then, my lord, my
When did you make the first representation to them?
representation, my lordship, kindly see. Page 23, page 23, no, page 53,
Don't read it.
page 52 and 53. Page 53, 1st August 24,
Is this the first representation?
yes. Representation made before the chairman.
Sir, I'm asking you a question. Is this the first representation which you have made on 1st of August?
1st of August,
First representation.
yes.
All right. And when did you construct the?
This representation, Lordship, kindly.
You tell me the date. When did you lay the line?
Who?
February
Started
25.
comments on 13/3/2024. Works comments on 13/3/2024.
Commencement was commencement on 15th March 2024
Your work is completed on?
on behalf of the transmission company.
No, completed.
Completed. Date of completion, now, still now working progress.
Now, in respect of that part, we.
Then you better stop your work. You better stop your work. If a person has made a representation to you not to lay the line, how can you do that?
May I?
Yes, you can.
Not to make before.
Representation is made before whom?
WBSCDCA.
WBSCDCA. It is not there for program. This is a transmission line.
He had made the transmission company also a party and the distribution company. Initially, wrongly made.
Transmission company পরে add করেছে
No, representation.
না কখন করেনি
He had made, look at the order. Who appeared on the last date? You were not here.
No, I didn't appear.
Who appeared?
On behalf of us, আমাদের তো কেউ appear করেনি।
না, দেবজিৎ প্রথম দিন appear
Mr. Devjit Mukherjee had appeared. He made a statement.
that is বলবো
Read the order
কার হয়ে appear
of 12th of March.
WBSCDCA
Oh, well, I am told by my junior that Devjit appeared on behalf of the distribution company.
He appeared on behalf of the distribution company. And what he said, that the petitioners have wrongly made West Bengal State Distribution Company instead of West Bengal State Transmission Company.
yes
You appear for the transmission company.
yes
It is our
Right?
program,
This is your forte.
Lordship.
You consider his application. Consider his representation and stop the work.
তুমি বলো আমাদের রাইটটা কোথায় আসছে সেকশন 164 দেখো স্টেট জাজমেন্ট ওই বইতে
You have not made any representation to the transmission company.
no
Subsequently, I have get the notice.
Where is it?
Notice is
All your representation are before the distribution company.
he received this, my lord, as it is.
বলো যে ওই রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা পোস্ট করেছে 13/11/2024 তো ইট ওয়াজ ডেটেড 1/8/2024 ওগুলো দেখাও না
যে কোথায় গেল?
ফটফট কিছু
None of your representations are before the transmission company.
Transmission was there subsequently,
Sir, where have you made the representation before the transmission company?
transmission company, আমি after মানে correction of cost title, my lord, immediately I served this. Immediately.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm asking you, have you made a representation?
Chairman,
Chairman of distribution company or transmission company?
transmission company is another person.
Where is the representation to the transmission company? Show me.
Earlier, it has not been, he has not been party, my lord. Not served, my lord. The petition has not been served, transmission company, my lord.
Sir, I'm asking a very different question. Do you understand?
Lordship,
Which language should I speak that you will understand? I'm asking you, have you made a representation before the transmission company or not?
not
So say that.
only this. Chairman and other respondents, my lord, transmission company has not been party at that time. So after filing this, my lord, they come and say that it is a transmission
So
company.
if
is
you
innocent
don't
party.
make a representation before the appropriate authority, how will they take action?
No, not made application before.
So how will they take action?
Actually, the same. The
What same building?
electricity company, electricity chairman is the authority, my lord. Chairman. It is same office.
Sir, this is different work done by the company. One work is of distribution, the other is transmission. Do you understand that?
Lordship. So accordingly, my lord, thereafter, after the correction of cost title, my lord, I serve this application, this petition.
The people like you know what? The clients suffer because of lawyers like you. The suffering of the client is because of lawyers like you. Take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition on the apprehension that the respondent authority will draw high tension line above his land for providing electricity connection to various other users. It is the case of the petitioner that he had purchased his property on 16/3/2021 with an intention to construct a house over the same. However, he came to know that the respondent authority is going to draw high tension line above the said land. He had made several representations before the respondent authority. Learned counsel for the respondent transmission company states that no representation has been made before them. The petitioner has been making wrong representations before the distribution company, and none of the representations are addressed to the transmission company. Full stop. Be it may, this court directs the respondent transmission company to consider the present writ petition as his representation and decide the same within 4 weeks from the date of passing of this order, from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as any other interested party. It is apparent from record that the petitioner has purchased the property in the year 2021, though inadvertently he has been making representation before the wrong authorities, but that will not mean that the petitioner is not entitled to enjoy his property and construct a building on his land. Full stop. Though without expressing any opinion, this court directs the respondent transmission company to decide his representation with in terms of the direction within a period of 4 weeks. With this observation, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Which represent,
Decide his representation.
which is annexed. to
Find
the
another way.
This same representation made appearing page number.
You are considering the writ petition as a representation.
Yes. Yes.
All right?
Yeah.
He has not made any representation. Let the writ be treated as a representation. Decide his representation.
Yeah,
Item of 43.
এটা নিবে।
কি হয়েছে? কোনো order দিয়েছে?
ঠিক আছে? But the petition.
But I'm for the distribution company.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Today I applied for the new connection. Inspection was made. Quotation was also issued. Accordingly, the amount has been deposited. And that is not in our application, but on the last occasion I supplied it.
They have made the payment.
Yes,
Payment has been received. The difficulties, my lord, in the writ petition itself, my lord, it transpires, my lord, there is serious dispute between, my lord, the petitioner and the private respondent, and, my lord, for which, my lord, we require, my lord, the way-leave permission, my lord, that is not being granted, my lord. We cannot, my lord, due to the
You require what?
way-leave permission.
Way-leave.
My lord, due to, my lord, stiff resistance of, my lord, the private respondent, we are not being, my lord, we have engaged, my lord, our enlisted contractor, my lord, they are registered.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. Please show in there, my lord, that the quarrel between the two brothers. And they are not, one brother is, my lord, or he said, they objecting to, my lord, give this, stuff like that. Your lordship can see.
Have you submitted a way-leave? With your application, he must have given a way-leave.
Yes, my lord, that is, my lord, they are inbuilt in the booklet itself. They are
Yes.
required to submit, but they did not submit.
Yes.
Since, my lord, they are in dispute, my lord, they could not, my lord, possibly.
Still, even if they are in dispute, you take police assistance and
Yes, my lord, that can,
grant it.
we can effect connect with the police assistance.
it is an essential service.
Civil dispute will not disentitle anybody.
No. We are ready, my lord. We are ready. But, my lord,
The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authority in not granting electricity connection to the petitioner. Not granting electricity connection for his domestic usage. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he resides at his undivided ancestral property located at Rajarhat, Jagdishpur, North 24 Pargana, Calcutta. Full stop. There was an existing electricity connection in the said premises in the name of the deceased father of the petitioner. However, due to natural calamity Amplam, the service line of the said electricity meter was uprooted. Full stop. The petitioner tried to rectify the same, however, due to objections raised by respondent number 5 and his family members, the service line could not be restored. Full stop. Hence, the petitioner had filed an application for disconnection of electricity in his deceased father's name and for grant of a separate electricity connection to him. Full stop. However, despite several reminders, the respondent authority failed to address his concern. Full stop. Thus, the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent submits that they are ready and willing to grant electricity connection subject to availability of police protection, since they are encountering stiff resistance from respondent number 5. Full stop. In view of the statement made by the counsel for the respondent WBSEDCL, this court directs the office in charge, OC Rajarhat Police Station, to provide adequate police protection to the respondent WBCDL to energize to carry out their work. Full stop. The cost for the same shall be borne by the petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner, in view of the statement made by the counsel for the respondent number 2, petitioner states that he has no other grievance. The present petition is disposed of in terms of the above direction. No order as to cost.
Yes, sir. Item number 47.
In this my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. The last question, that is connection for shallow deep well, my lord. There is a notification that the 5 horsepower that you need for such a pit, and application made. There is P3, that is page 18, and thereafter P4, my lord, 23. But that till date they have not considered. And your line landed failed.
I'm not understanding. What are you saying?
Taking instruction, my lord, that zone is under the critical zone, my lord. And last occasion, your lordship asked whether it is critical or semi-critical.
And that is
My instruction is this
P6, my lord. That is there is a notification.
necessary, my lord.
Well, I've applied for the certificate, but in the notification, page 28, if your lordship applies.
So you apply for the certificate, you'll get the certificate.
But kindly turn to P6, 28, page 28, my lord.
I'm seeing page 28. Sir.
But there is the exemption clause.
You are not part of the exemption. That's what they're saying. That's the report.
Then I have to, I will collect the certificate, and then they will consider.
Yes.
And I have applied for. Yes,
Certificate can
yes,
apply, my
yes.
lord, fresh.
So you want to withdraw this,
No.
or you want me to pass an order of
No,
dismissal?
pass your lordship's personal order direction that if I obtain the certificate, then this in such type.
The petition is agreed by, just take down, the petition is agreed by the inaction on part of the respondent authority not. This is, which meter is this? Submersible?
Submersible. Submersible.
Yes, I got it. The petition has preferred the present writ petition seeking electricity connection in respect of his submersible pump
That copy.
situated at plot number 386 pertaining to Khaitan number 630, Mauja, Uttar Ektarpur, jail number 136. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he had applied for an electricity connection for his submersible pump on 23rd August 2023. But till date, no action has been taken on behalf of the respondent. Full stop. Thus, the petitioner has preferred the presented petition. Learned counsel for the respondent, at the outset, learned counsel for the respondent authority states that no electricity connection can be cannot be granted, cannot be provided to the petitioner, since he needs to obtain what is the reason? What certificate you want?
My lord,
STW certificate. What certificate is that? SWIT.
Certificate.
Switch certificate, switch
SWI.
certificate, switch certificate.
name,
क्या लिखा है?
mandatory.
In paragraph 8 I have stated.
Can be provided since the property of the petitioner is located in a critical zone.
Yes.
In a critical zone and will require a SWID, SWID, capital, SWID certificate, full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has already applied for a SWID certificate, full stop. Though today, since he is not having the said certificate, it is not possible for the respondent WBSEDCL to provide any electricity connection. In view of the statement made by the learned counsel for the respondent, petitioner states that he shall approach the respondent WBSEDCL after obtaining the SWIT certificate and all the necessary documents. Full stop. In view of this court does not, in view of the same, the petitioner is at liberty to approach the respondent
Approach the authority.
once he has obtained all the necessary documents. The petitioner at this stage does not wish to press the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as not pressed. Next.
Grateful, my.
And a copy, the report, copy of the report.
Just give him this copy. A copy.
I'm serving, madam.
Item number 52.
वो रिपोर्ट का हमारे पास कॉपी है ना? हाँ, उसको लिख लेना. Copy of the report is taken out.
Well, I'm for the distribution company.
None appears for the petitioner. Even on the earlier occasion, i.e. 23/2025, none appears for the petitioner. Even on earlier occasion, i.e. 23/2025, there was no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present writ petition. The same is dismissed in default.
Item 53.
May I please, your lordship? If it is service section. Your lordship, I am the petitioner. Herein, I have made representation before the WSCB. I'm in possession. WSCB authority, your lordship, they have raised a quotation. I have deposited the amount. When the officers came to install the meter at my premises, this private respondents had caused serious injury to the WSCB authority officers, for which they
Did-
were unable to.
It's
Install.
you appear on the criminal side also, madam. Did you
Yes,
send them to jail?
Yes, your lordship.
Did you send them to jail or not? Huh?
Your lordship, the authority of the WSCB also have to lodge a complaint, but they didn't lodge. But the essential service has been withheld.
Yes, Mr. Naik.
My lord, without speaking much, I will be respectfully submitting. both parties are, my lord, fighting with each other. Let this representation be considered in hearing both parties, because they will have to select a suitable position where it can be shifted. So everybody's support is required.
Where is the representation?
That is
Your
at, my
Honor,
lord,
Your
6/11/32.
Page 32, 611.
The station manager concerned.
That's all right, madam?
Page 25, Your Lordship, I've deposited
That will suffice
I'll pass a direction. Let them consider the representation.
in presence of both parties, because everybody's
presence of both
support is required.
They should not.
The private party is
manhandled
also there,
again.
they're fighting.
Civil dispute is there, the
So many
critical
things are
dispute
there. I will not speak, my lord.
that will
Effective
not
thing is
come in
this.
here.
No, effective thing is
in
this.
this writ application. It's a criminal code.
Learn, the present writ petition has been filed seeking shifting of meter. You are also asking for shifting of meter.
Pardon?
Shifting of meter as well as electricity
Yes.
connection. Both you are asking.
Shifting of the meter at my premises. At my
Let the issue be decided in presence of both parties here.
my presence.
Petitioner has preferred the present writ petition.
The
Seeking
amount is also of the quotation
shifting
had
of
deposited.
meter of the petitioner being consumer ID number 102378793
Respond number 6.
at the premises situated at Mondalpara, PO, Kushtia, PS, Sonarpur district, South 24 Parganas. In jail number 107, RS Dag number 499, 507 and 508, corresponding to LR Dag number 512, 523 and 524, RS Khetan 311, LR Khetan number 11. It is the case of the petitioner that there is an ownership dispute between the legal heirs of late Atinder Nath Mandal and respondent number 8.
6.
Respondent number
Station manager, respond number 6.
Respondent number 6. In view of the same, full stop. In view of the same, the petitioner submitted an application dated 11/9/2024 for shifting the domestic electricity meter from one part of the property to another at the expense of the petitioner. Full stop. The respondent authority inspected the premises and had raised a quotation on 24/9/2024. Full stop. The petitioner had duly paid the said quotation amount on 25/9/2024. Full stop. On 28/9/2024, the respondent authority attempted to shift the said meter, however, they could not do the same due to objections raised by respondent number 6.
No, there is private respondent.
Private
Respondent
respondents.
number 8.
Starting from 8 to 12.
Respondent number 8 to 11.
8 to 12.
8 to 12.
8 to 12.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Aggrieved by
12.
the same, the petitioner has preferred the present.
They restrained.
Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent WBCDL states that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 6/11/2024. Full stop. In view of the said statement, learned counsel for the petitioner states that they shall be satisfied if their representation is decided in a time-bound manner. Full stop. This court directs the respondent WBCDL to decide petitioner's representation dated 6/11/2024 within a period of
Your Lordship,
6 weeks. Lord.
within a period of 6
Your
weeks,
Lordship, kindly make it within a month.
within
a month.
4 weeks,
Within
within
one
4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of person hearing to the petitioner as well as all the
Private respondent.
private respondents. Full stop. With this direction, the present writ petition is
From the date of communication of the order.
date of communication. With this direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
Dated 6/11/2020. After break. We'll take Mr. Huda will take up your matter after 12. You inform the other side also to be here.
The private respondent, Lordship had asked the state to be present on the last meeting.
State as well as at 12 o'clock.
Item 54.
My application, my lord.
Before, my lord, I am for the private respondent.
My lord, the egress and ingress of the petitioner has totally been prevented by erecting a boundary wall, my lord. Against that, I made representation, and accordingly, the municipality issued a notice that is Annexure P5, my lord.
Annexure
Annexure
P5.
P at page 24, my lord.
Yes.
Accordingly, next page, my lord, I submitted all the relevant documents, my lord. They have not taken any decision, my lord. My lord, what happened? May I be permitted to? In the earlier occasion, that the private respondents came to this Honorable High Court praying a declaration from the Honorable High Court so that they can prevent the boundary wall, my lord. But their prayer was not granted, my lord. That is Annexure.
My lord, kindly
P2.
seize the.
Annexure P2, my lord.
Just a minute. You're in a hurry.
I am for the private respondent.
Did I call upon you?
No. Sorry.
Then?
Sorry.
Yes,
Annexure P2.
Yes, read it. Read it. Don't just keep
The
saying
petition-
documents. Read
My
it.
lord-
What do you want to show into P2?
Yes, my lord. In the petition, my lord, private respondents are the petitioners, my lord. The petitioners allege that the private respondents have forcibly demolished the boundary wall of the petitioners and using the land as a pathway. Representation was filed before the chairman, Bardwan Municipality, which is alleged to be kept pending. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of the petitioners. The municipality submits that the private dispute in between the petitioners and the private respondents cannot be adjudicated by municipality. Upon hearing the parties and upon perusal the materials on record, it appears that there are several disputed questions of facts involved in the instant writ petition. It will not be proper to direct the municipality to ascertain as to whether there exists a boundary wall which was demolished by the private respondents. It will be for the petitioners to approach the competent civil forum for remedy. Thereafter, as regards the prayer made by the petitioners for grant of water connection, the municipality shall consider that was granted water connection. But there,
So you have come against the same self cause of action.
my lord, what happened?
Same cause of action you have come here.
My lord,
Same cause of action you have come here regarding the boundary wall.
my lord,
Once you had already approached the red court
my lord,
and the direction has been passed and they had asked you to approach the civil
my
court.
lord.
Why
after,
have you come here
after
again?
this application, they were directed to go approach the civil court, but they did not approach the civil court. Forcibly, they erected the boundary wall, preventing.
Whatever the dispute is regarding this boundary wall has to be adjudicated in the civil court. If they have raised it, you also go to the civil court.
My lord, kindly see.
You also go to the civil court.
My lord, kindly see Annexure P5. And the municipality issued the notice. They submit the papers. They did not submit any papers. I made the representation. That is pending, my lord.
You go to the civil court as far as this
No,
is
my lord, the municipality may be directed to dispose by the case, my lord.
What case? Municipality cannot decide this issue. The court has already observed that the municipality
My lord, in
cannot
the meantime,
decide
what happened, my
the
lord?
issue.
Denying the order of the honorable court, my lord, they have forcibly prevented the boundary wall.
So go to the court, get a restraining order from the civil court.
My lord, my egress and ingress totally be prevented.
Go to the civil court, sir. Disputed question of fact, whether ingress has been taken away or not, will be decided
My lord,
in
my
the
humble
civil
sums-
court. That's the appropriate remedy for you, which has already been observed by the honorable learned single judge earlier in the writ petition.
But my lord, violating that order, my lord, they have prevented the
File a contempt.
My lord,
File a contempt. I don't see any direction like that.
my
You
lord,
file a contempt. If they have violated this order, file a contempt.
my lord,
Writ is not the remedy, sir. You know it. If the order is violated, what you are supposed to do?
my lord, my humble
What
submission.
are you supposed to do when the order is violated?
My lord,
Are you supposed to file another writ petition?
my lord, Annexure P4 is pending before the municipality.
That's
That
all
will be-
right.
That
I'm
may be
not,
dis-
I'm not disposing it off at all. I'm not giving any direction to the municipality. I'm not entertaining this writ petition.
My lord, I am not getting my
You
egress. in this-
file your remedies available in civil law, go and file a petition. Seeking possession. Right. Everything in the civil court, not here.
That I know, my lord. They have violated the order of the honorable court, High
So,
Court.
sir, go to the contempt court if they have violated the order. File a contempt. Writ petition is not the remedy. If order is violated, what are you supposed to do? You're a seasoned lawyer.
My humble submission, my lord, only their municipality issued the notice that should be disposed of.
I will not
I'm not
pass
playing.
any direction. You want to withdraw it or you want me to dismiss it?
My lord,
You want to withdraw this or you want me to dismiss it?
my lord, may be treated as withdrawn, and liberty may be granted to see.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition to seek available remedies in accordance with law. To file appropriate proceedings in accordance with law. Next.
Item number 57. I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioners, my lord, private respondent, my lord, constructed the room, my lord, without taking any permission from the municipality, my lord, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, my lord. So, my lord, make a complaint before the municipality that is not considered, my lord.
Who are you?
I am for the owner, my lord. I am for the owner. One of the person who has occupied the room, he has started construction, my lord.
Who appears? Yes.
I am for the corporation. My lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation should be actually party respondent because the body is not their party. That is the technical part of the matter. And second thing, my lord, that
They have not made, they have made Kolkata
no,
Municipal.
not Kolkata Municipal Corporation, body corporate who can be sue and sue it. That is the, and municipal commissioner only cannot actually, he is not the authority. Thereafter, my lord, mayor in council, your lordship knows. My lord, that should be. And second part is, my lord, that is the regarding but rule 3.2 actually says that some works can be done. Right now, I have no instruction. Probably stop work notice has been issued, and representation should be actually considered in accordance with law. That should be that may be passed, your lordship.
Yes, my lord, I have.
From the pictures, it looks like construction is on. Where's your representation?
My lord, page, my lord, 24, annexure P3, 9 December 2024, my lord.
24.
Page 24, annexure P3.
You decide his representation.
Yes, my
Lordship. And respondent 2, my lord, that is the DG Borough 5, that should be actually, my lord, executive engineer. He can consider, or my lord, respondent 3, assistant engineer regarding that, that can be
No,
considered.
executive engineer will decide.
Any of the corporations.
Yes, my lord. Any of the authority of the corporation.
The present writ petition has been filed alleging illegal construction at premises number 34B. Darpana, what is this? Darpanayan, Tagore Street, Ward number 21, Borough 4, JS Jorabagan, Calcutta, 7006, 700006. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner allege that the property in question is his ancestral property.
Yes, ma'am.
And has been duly mutated in their petitioners. Petitioners are there. Petitioners is their ancestral property and has been duly mutated in their names. Full stop. In the municipal record. In the municipal record. Full stop. It is alleged that respondent number 5 is an illegal occupation of one room on the ground floor of the said premise. Full stop. It is alleged that the respondent number 5, without the consent of the petitioner, is carrying out unauthorized illegal construction. Full stop. Learned counsel of the petitioner states that he had made a representation dated 9/12/2024 before the concerned municipality. Full stop. Learned counsel of the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, submit that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 9/12/2024. Full stop. In view of the said statement, learned counsel of the petitioner states that the present writ petition can be disposed of with a direction to the concerned authority to decide his representation. Full stop. This court directs the executive engineer, building, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, Ward number 21, Borough 4, to decide petitioner's representation dated 9/12/2024 within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the respondent, private respondent. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
I am representing the state respondents. Instruction has been received by me on 8 February 2025. Already stop work notice has been issued.
The representation is being decided.
Yes, madam. Deeply applied, madam. Deeply applied.
Police has no role to play in construction.
Deeply applied.
My lord, within, my lord, within, my lord, consider within,
Within 4 weeks.
lordship.
Decide within 4 weeks. Huh?
Deeply applied. Item number 88.
Who's for the petitioner?
I am for the private respondent.
Not today. None for the petitioner.
Item number 89.
89, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
Sorry, madam, I am not.
Yes, yes, 89. My lord, I have been asked, my lord, on the basis of my complaint, my lord, I have been asked to appear before the corporation for hearing, which is scheduled to be held on today at 3:30.
So
So
you
I'm
don't-
praying for adjournment for some time, my lord.
Why adjournment? Whatever the decision.
In the month of August 2024, hearing was conducted, my lord. And my lord, before that, inspection was caused. Show cause notice was issued against the respondent number 6. Thereafter, in the month of August 2024, hearing was conducted. And my lord, the commissioner directed, my lord, a fresh inquiry. Thereafter, nothing has been done. When I filed this writ petition, my lord, now they called me for hearing. So your lordship keep the matter in pending, my lord.
Why should I keep the matter pending, madam?
Because, my lord, your lordship kindly consider, my lord.
Your
After
representation is being decided. A hearing is being given to you. If you are aggrieved by the order passed by,
it was conducted in the month of August.
all right, again it is being done.
Then your lordship kindly give a time frame within which the order has been passed. Because today the hearing will be conducted. Thereafter, they will sitting tight over the matter, my lord.
Why was
Because
this?
August.
You appear for the corporation?
My lord, I am representing the private respondents.
I don't want to listen.
Corporation.
You are, who are you representing?
I'm for the statement.
Who's for the corporation?
Earlier, we said directed the petitioner to serve notice upon the corporation. madam.
No, my lord, your lordship directed me to serve notice upon the learned advocate who used to appear, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have inquired, my lord, several law advocates are appearing. One Devanita Pramanik, my lord, I requested her, my lord, to accept the brief. My lord, she told me that she will inform the corporation and brief has been allotted to someone else who will appear today, my lord.
You, not today. We'll have it next week.
Your lordship kindly fix
Next
it
week,
after
next
2 weeks, my lord.
After 2 weeks.
After 2 weeks.
9th April.
9th.
Item number 92.
Oh, not today, my lord. Learned advocate Pompole will appear on the petitioner, my lord, but she has not come, my lord, due to her mother-in-law's illness, my lord.
Not today.
Item 94.
I am appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Last occasion also no one appeared on behalf of the petitioner.
This time we'll dismiss it. None appears for the petitioner. Ms. Pyali Das Gupta appears for the. Sorry. Ms. Pyali Sen Gupta appears for respondent KMC, right?
Yes.
KMC. Full stop. Even on an earlier occasion, i.e. dated 23/2025, there was no appearance on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. It seems the petitioner is not interested in pursuing the present writ petition. The same is dismissed in default.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes,
99.
Mr. Banerjee.
My lord, there were two options, my lord.
Which is the wiser one?
The one in terms of instructions is, my lord, that perhaps, my lord, your lordship considers this on merits of the maintainability. But I don't know whether it's the wiser one.
I don't know about that.
There's the representation is at.
But one thing I'll tell you, Mr. Banerjee. I'll come down heavily. I'll impose cost. I'll come down very heavily. I'll make observations. I'll impose cost. And substantial. I'm making it very clear. You have taken time yesterday. You're going to take time today. I'll put you to task. I've decided I'll put you to task. You'll have observations from this court. You have filed this petition. You were a member of the association. You have not divulged anything. I'll take you to task. I'll come down heavily on. Be prepared for it. I'm making it very clear to you. This is not a fancy litigation.
That's all right. My lord has made it clear. My lord has absolutely made
This is not a fancy litigation that you can just litigate on your whims and fancies. I'm sorry. You have to take the court seriously. I'm very sorry. This is not the kind of litigations which can be entertained by any court of law. This is not done. And not before this court. I don't know about the other courts, but me particularly, I'm very sensitive to these things.
But I have spoken about the consequences. I anticipated this. I've spoken about the consequences.
Yes.
That's why, my lord, I started my submission saying that I don't know whether it is the wiser. I've spoken about the consequences. I've spoken with the
So you tell him about the consequences that I'll come down heavily on. You want a passover? I'll give you a passover. You communicate to your client. You tell him clearly what this court feels.
Fair. But if your lordship is inclined to pass it over, then please pass it over for the day, treating it as partly heard, no difference. Pass it over for the day so that I can.
Well, this is not done, Mr. Man. And this is not expected from lawyers like you.
I will communicate.
This petition has been filed withholding all material facts. And you can't even, Mr. Banerjee, I'll distinguish that. I'll show what all has not been put in here. I've read it. This can't be done. You also owe a responsibility as much as to the client, the same to the court, and much more. The degree of responsibility as an officer of the court is much more than what you owe to him.
I'll communicate this, Lord. I'll come back tomorrow. Then whatever Lord befalls it, I'll make myself adequately clear. I'll also make the course clear. Humble prayer in the end will be please. The phrase is please do not shoot the messenger. In the event they say that they want to, Lord, face the consequences.
Yes. Then it's not your fault.
Then Lord, kindly don't take it.
No, I will not take it amiss at all. But I'm just making it very clear.
Yes, my lord's views, my lord. I had in fact spoken to the client about this yesterday evening. That's why I said that I
tell him the figures will be very interesting, which probably you can't even anticipate.
Then I kindly not let it stand over for the day.
Stand
over. You can mark it part heard also if you not lordship want.
No.
So there are
Stand over for the day.
7 to 8 orders.
Sir, I have also seen that. It's I will not say anything.
I'm obliging.
Great.
Item 107.
Lordship, 107 and 108, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent, your Lordship. Lordship, we just got the brief on yesterday. Lordship, there is some difficulty. Maybe my client, I pray for 2 weeks of time. We did not contact with my client, your Lordship.
Lordship, Lordship, behalf of HMC and behalf of Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee.
Next week?
Lordship, 2 weeks of time.
Affidavit of service filed for the
Second April. No, you give him, give 4th of April?
I will.
Almost 2 weeks.
Almost 2.
4th April. Both are connected, right?
Both are connected.
4th of April.
109.
Yes, 109. I am for the respondents, my lord.
Was the petitioner, my lord, request the comment, bring for a 10-minute part, my lord. Which starting 14 or 14.
My lord, my submission is that Dr. Ambedkar make a constitution in a constitutional assembly. As main object was to keep the fundamental right of every citizen, but not misuse it. Here, my lord, 3 or 4 civil cases is going on against the tenant and from the tenant. We are living since 1350, that is Bengal Great Famine of 1943. We are living there. But they have lost in the civil court. Just for the eviction suit, they have not. New landlord has not able to win. However, court judgment was against us and no appeal has been yet be concerned. Second thing is, my lord, if I show the deed of purchase for the development of this particular house, property I am purchasing. And in the French, it was the London Municipal. The same thing has been stated that the development of the food property, I am filing this application after weakness. In that case, my client has success. Anyway, my lord, I want to keep having opposition. Let chance be taken. I have to state everything. How the constitutional effect has been misused in this way. For the action and act of the Howrah Municipal Corporation, that is the main object and case. And on the other hand, there was hearing 7 or 8 days ago. They have not attended that hearing because the corporation. I will state everything on appeal, my lord. Kindly give us very shortest time. I will complete. I will complete the
This is not regarding you, sir.
Pardon?
There's a civil suit which is pending as far as eviction is concerned.
There is no pending.
Yeah, I heard you.
Huh.
I heard you.
Civil case is pending there.
I heard you.
Huh.
Now you sit down.
But
take your seat, sir. Take your seat. Please take your seat. I heard you. I heard you very patiently. Please sit down. Please sit down.
Please give a opportunity.
Please sit down.
Huh?
Sit down.
Oh, I'm sorry, my lord.
No problem. Please take your seat.
I am 87.
Sir. Please take down. Please take.
I'm sorry, I could not.
I am for the
Not a
corporation.
problem. Yes.
My representation has been given for renewal of the building plan. For so and so.
Renewal of the
He's seeking demolition and
of the old building, damaged building, and as well as the renewal of a.
So demolition of the building and plan sanction.
No, demolition of the building.
For renewal of that.
There is a provision in the Corporation Act. The demolition in a building requires the tenant to give a no objection. That is there.
One specific prayer is
that they get the floor area 50 to 100% of whatever they are occupying.
Correct. Right. I am only assisting your lordship.
142. Rule 142.
Rule 142.
Yes.
So, my lord, let the tenants also be make free, and in for that reason, my lord, may I or use an affidavit, or your lordship may direct the corporation to consider? I leave it to your lordships. Anything.
My lord, will you please?
Where is the representation? Decide his
Which of the-
representation. Where's your representation?
My lord.
And you have to consider the tenant.
Yes, tenant is a
Without
vital.
no objection of the tenant, you cannot, sir. You have seen the law.
The dilapidated portion is other and the tenanted portion is other. I have specifically.
Any doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, my lord.
Doesn't matter.
Entire building is.
If you are seeking sanction,
Only of that portion.
That cannot be, my lord, because
cannot be given. Till the time the tenant is there, he has a right. Not maybe. He has a right under the law.
I have pass it over for 10 minutes, my lord, Mr. Mukherjee. My lord, not. The
Do you have a senior?
Kindly see, they have been given hearing,
He has a,
but they have not attended.
there's a
They have not
senior.
10 minutes.
Pass over or tomorrow?
They have not attended.
let it be not today.
They have given opposition.
Not-
Can you see? They have given a notice here of hearing, but they have not attended.
আমরা তো বলছি আপনি চুপ করুন
Don't worry.
শুনেছেন আপনার কাছে
Don't
লেগে যাবেন স্যার
learned
কোর্ট
proxy-
যখন বলছে
just take
ঠিক আছে, আমি
learned proxy counsel so and so states that he has engaged Mr. so and so
Okay.
senior advocate. Is he a senior advocate, Mr.?
no no
He has his senior is not available.
কালকে কি বার?
Let this matter be listed tomorrow.
কালকে কি বার?
grateful my lord.
I have to dictate one line for
কালকে তোমার
My lord, I am bowed down your
Hello.
lordships
Hello.
normally takes it not today not yeah, my lord my lord is dictating the order I know my lord
But kindly see,
For
I'm
our
taking the photograph. Not so dilapidated, but main intention was to demolish and to make it a multi-storied. Howrah become the heaven of multi-storied.
being a corporation lawyer during my practice days. I understand the sentiments of these orders very well.
For that reason my lord I understand the sentiment my lord. When my lord was sitting in the division bench also my lord Justice Bagchi and my lord, your lordships always with a tendency to give a order.
কত নম্বর item কি তোমার কত নম্বর জানো? এখন নম্বর কত? হ্যাঁ? এখন কত?
Item number 115.
My application.
My lord, I am for the state
Lord, this is my application.
by Mrs. Shabnam De Bordhon, my lord.
Lord, I have served.
You're appearing for?
State, my lord.
My application I have served. The private respondents have refused to accept. But this matter relates to the Lord illegal construction.
Who's corporate?
This matter relates to the illegal construction of the building.
Please give your number also, what I've done is I have collected numbers of all the lawyers who appear for different corporations because there's so many corporations. So it's always easy, if somebody is not there, at least they can.
But this is with regard to the illegal construction. I am the adjacent Lord premises owner. Lord, we have Lord, the petitioners for your lordships has Lord issued Lord submitted several authorities of the corporation. Lord, only your lordship kindly come to page 27 of the petition. On the basis of my representation, Lord, the authority has issued the stop work notice. Can I say? Lord, you will find at page 27 of my petition, the stop work notice was issued. They did not stop the work. Thereafter, your lordships kindly have a look of the page. Lord, thereafter, several representatives are there. And Lord, thereafter, your lordships will kindly come to the we have asked the Lord at page 25 also your lordship will kindly please to see that the London district magistrate my lord the letter to the joint commissioner of the corporation my lord to was an inquiry and send an action taken report to the said within 7 days. The two letters your lordship has seen
Thereafter, my lord, the private respondent did not stop the work, and thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, several representations, and last representations was made, my lord, on, Lord, your lordship kindly have a look of the, my lord, on at page Lord 34. That is the last representation of 11 February 2025. What has happened thereafter, during the pendency of the petition, my lord, the building constructed by the private respondents, a portion of the building has been collapsed over my, my lord, premises and causing, my lord, the damage to the electricity line. And my lord, the private respondents have come and my lord, deposited the amount of rupees 5,000 and my lord, electricity line was connected. Only I am seeking, my lord, kindly direct the concerned, my lord, Commissioner of the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, my lord, to consider my representation and to take the action in accordance with law. My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, section 266 of the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act, my lord, gives the power to the commissioner. My lord, I have the books of.
I am not disputing that. I am not disputing the provision. Lord, we have already taken action. Stop work has been given, my lord. We have called for a hearing.
Stop work was given long back.
Long February. In February it was given, my lord. It is also
But after
to the inspector in charge.
That's right. But after that also the construction was being carried out.
My lord, we will send the inquiry team immediately. My lord, we had fixed a date, my lord, because of paucity of time. We had fixed a date in May. I have told my officers we have to prepone that. We will prepone that.
By May, so the entire building and even the interiors will be completed, not only the structure.
And
Interior also will be completed.
Lord, the FIR has already been drawn against the particular persons. I'm sorry.
Lord, I do not know whether the private respondents are here.
No, they have refused to accept. They have refused to accept. What more I can do?
Yes.
I'm for the state, my lord. The private respondents means the accused persons were arrested and they got bail from the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Barashat, not 24 Borgonas.
In connection
In connection with
violating the stop work.
Violating the
He'll be happy if his representation is decided. So you decide.
My lord, will make it 4 weeks, my lord. We shall say.
My lord, may I submit my
The present petition has been filed seeking demolition of illegal unauthorized construction being carried out at property number RH15 Raghunathpur PO Raghunathpur PS Bagai Guwahati
61
Calcutta.
Act Corporation Act only.
Yeah. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that his neighbor, he's your neighbor?
Yes, neighbor.
His neighbor is carrying out illegal and unauthorized construction on the above mentioned property. It is his contention that despite several representation and complaints made before the concerned authorities, no action has been taken. It is further submitted by the petitioner that a work stop notice was issued on.
Lord, that was issued on February. I'm just giving this.
Date is not here.
14/1/20. 14th January 2025.
14/1/2025. Despite the same, illegal construction has been carried on. Good stuff. Despite the same, the private respondent carried on with the unauthorized construction. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent state submits that the private respondents were arrested and had been released on bail. Full stop. Counsel for the respondent, Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, Mr. Nag submits that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 11th February 2025. Full stop. In view of such statement, learned counsel for the petitioner, in view of such statement, learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if his representation is decided in a time-bound manner. Full stop. This court directs respondent Bidhan Nagar Municipal Corporation to decide petitioner's
Commissioner,
representation.
commissioner is the authority. Commissioner is the authority.
Corporation to decide petitioner's representation dated 11th February. Commissioner to decide. Commissioner respond number so and so. What is the response?
Number 3.
Respond number 3 to decide petitioner's representation dated 11th February 2025 within a period of 4 weeks. 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as private respondents. Full stop. A speaking order shall be passed in view of the said direction. The present.
My lord, found that not there is any illegal order, my lord. Lord, they will take in accordance with the further consequence, my lord.
My lord, that report should be kept on the record, my lord.
Report is taken on record.
There is only one submission, but as per
State. Report of this.
as per the stop work notice, it is also intimated to the local police station. But let the local police station also take necessary action to ensure that the stop work notice is not violated.
Kindly mention that also. I am also.
You decide the representation.
So because my lord, we have already issued a stop work, that implementation has been done to the police.
Just उसके ऊपर लिख लेना. Learned counsel जहाँ लिखा ना, he makes a statement that he is ready and willing. उससे पहले कर देना. Learned counsel the respondent states that stop work notice was given on 14/1/2025 and a copy of the same had been marked to the local area police station. Full stop. It is hereby directed that the OC shall act upon the work stop notice and shall take necessary action in accordance with law if there is any violation of the said notice. Full stop. At this stage, the learned counsel, the respondent states that he is ready and willing to go कर देना. ठीक है?
The consequence, my lord, steps to be taken. I'm grateful to you. Lord, if your service file be kept with the record.
Affidavit of service taken on.
I'm grateful to you, lordship.
Enough. After 5 minutes. फिर बोलेंगे. ठीक है. हाँ? हाँ. फोटो. अपलोड हो गया तुम? It was uploaded. Remove it. I'll come back after 5 minutes. We'll take the matter after your matter. Yes.
Also for item number 4.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. That very briefly, my lord, as to what had transpired on the last occasion, my lord. The writ petitioner, my lord, has challenged, my lord, the order by which, my lord, my representation was rejected, my lord. The main prayer, my lord, is for removal of the private respondent as headmaster. On the last occasion, if your lordship would recall, my lord, I had shown several documents, my lord, which would go on to prove that he had never officiated as the headmaster of the school, my lord. Now, at this, my lord, at this juncture, my lord, I was at page number 125 of the writ petition, whereby, my lord, whereby and whereunder, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, claimed to be the headmaster of the school, my lord, since 1989, my lord, which I had pointed out. The date, the specific date was given, which is a Sunday. Nevertheless, my lord, the previous documents would all show that he had never officiated as the headmaster, my lord, either as secretary or assistant teacher or clerk in different posts, but never the headmaster. At this juncture, your lordship had asked, my lord, whether the private respondent is still officiating as the headmaster or not. But my learned friend, my lord, was not there on the last occasion, so your lordship had wanted the state to be there today. We had served them, my lord, and she's here. Now, my lord, so far as, my lord, officiating at headmaster is concerned, my lord, though I have several documents to show that, my lord, I will just rely on two documents, my lord, which are already on record, which will show that yes, he was always officiating as the headmaster of the school, my lord. For which, my lord, and my lord, one document of the government itself, my lord, the other document of the private respondent, not my documents. First, your lordship will kindly come to, my lord, page 5 of the affidavit in opposition filed by the private respondent. Should be on the back sheet of Mr. Tara Prasad Haldar. Lordship has it? May I help you, lordship, with it? Din do kaguz gul.
Affidavit of opposition.
Yes, yes.
Of Gulam.
Yes, yes, Gulam Muhammad.
Page 5.
Yes, page 5, my lord, paragraph I. Paragraph 3I. That after receiving the applications, inspection was made by the district. This is in respect of, my lord, their application for the school to be recognized under SSK, my lord, Sishu Shiksha Kendra. So they say that after receiving the application, inspection was made by the district level inspection team on so and so. After inspection of primary section, the DLIT submitted its report where name of the respondent number 5 recorded as headmaster of primary section. So he himself admits, my lord. Now, if your lordship turns, my lord, this document itself, my lord, page 20. Page 20, my lord, is a document, my lord, emanating from the government itself, my lord, which I had shown at the last occasion also, my lord, in the attendance list, my lord, in presence of the following persons. First paragraph, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is Gulam Muhammad himself, headmaster, Ikra Model School.
This is the order in compliance of the earlier round.
The earlier writ petition. Apart from this, if your lordship comes to my writ petition, my lord, page 137. Page 136, my lord, is the written statement filed by Mr. Gulam Muhammad himself. 136.
Yes.
Now, if your lordship turns to 137, I'll be placing paragraph 6. That the averments made in paragraph 4 of the plain to the effect that documents resolution book so and so of so and so is lying at the office of the defendant number 1 is not denied, not relevant, my lord. Next, it is also not denied that the defendant number 1, which is Gulam Muhammad, is holding the post of secretary as well as headmaster of Ikra Model Academy. So it's his own admission that he is officiating as the headmaster. So I have shown two documents, my lord, one from the government, one from the private respondent himself, my lord, where he has admitted that he is officiating as the headmaster of the school. Now, if lordship comes back to page 125, well, since this issue, my lord, is put to rest.
Yes.
Yes, 125, my lord. is the letter issued by the Government of West Bengal, Office of the District Magistrate, my lord, Collector Hooghly, Minority Section. In this, my lord, since your lordship, I have shown, my lordship, that when the inspection team had come, my lord, he had represented himself to be the headmaster. Therefore, this letter comes, in which, my lord, if your lordship sees the table, name of staff, Ghulam Muhammad, qualification, MA Urdu. Mukhya Shiksha Samprasarak, which is headmaster. Then, my lord, date of birth and date of joining is 24/12/1989. And my lord, all the other documents I had shown, my lord, 1989, he was never ever as, my lord, officiated as the headmaster, my lord. And 24/12/1989 was a Sunday. Apart
But they
from
have
this, my lord,
not, they have not answered your, even in the earlier round of litigation, by the order dated 10/7/2019, right? Or 2012 to
yes,
20 December order. They have not
yes.
answered the questions. They have
No.
not really decided your representation. They have failed to answer your questions.
Yes, yes.
I'll
And if
remand
your
it.
lordship sees Justice
remand
Mukherjee's
it.
order, if your lordship sees Justice Mukherjee's order, my lord, on that occasion also, my lord, their contention was that this issue has been put to rest because of the order passed in 2012 writ petition. And my lord, the same issue cannot be raised again. So Mr. Mukherjee had categorically asked them to file their opposition, both parties, to file their opposition and to show as to what are the similar allegations, my lord. If your lordship sees their opposition, my lord, both sees their opposition, my lord, not discussed at all, not even, my lord, an iota, my lord. Instead, my lord, I have, my lord, made a table, my lord, to show that as to what are the allegations in this writ petition and whether, my lord, the allegations were present in the earlier writ petition or not, my lord. None were there, my lord. And I have annexed the writ petition also for your lordship's kind perusal. Now, lordship turns to, my lord, page 134. This letter, my lord, also had placed on the last occasion, my lord, where, my lord, the letter is written to Ghulam Muhammad, subject his appointment. It is not very legible, my lord, but the next the page is legible, where he has accepted his appointment, my lord. And if your lordship sees, my lord, yours faithfully, page 135, my lord, yours faithfully, Ghulam Muhammad, assistant teacher. And the date is, my lord, 15/1/2000. Whereas, my lord, in the SSK letter, my lord, he says, I've been officiating as the headmaster since 1989. Now, my lord, written statement is the next document which I've already placed. Kindly comes to page 141. (141), my lord, Ghulam Muhammad signs the secretary. Kindly turns over, my lord, 142. Same period. If your lordship kindly sees the date, my lord, the first letter is 15th of October 96, my lord, and the letter is page 142, my lord, signed by his accomplice, Muhammad Aslam. If your lordship sees, my lord, all the letters either Ghulam Muhammad or Muhammad Aslam. Same time, point of time, my lord. Now, Muhammad Aslam is also claiming to be the secretary. Lordship can see, my lord, it's quite evident. Next, lordship kindly turns to page 147. (147), my lord, is a resolution written in Urdu. Lord, may I just read it? If your lordship sees, my lord, page 148, my lord, it's the English transliteration, my lord. Kindly, my lord, notes the date, 3rd of July 2007. Now comes, my lord, the actual, my lord, designation of the private respondent. आज की मीटिंग ज़ेरे सदारत जनाब सगीर अहमद शुरू हुई. पिछले एजेंडा पर गुफ्तगू हुई और ये तय किया गया कि जिनके पास कर्ज बाकी है उनको, मतलब दिस इज नॉट इंपॉर्टेंट, नेक्स्ट, अमजद हुसैन मास्टर को आइंदा 9 जुलाई 2007 से मॉर्निंग का टीचर इंचार्ज बनाया जा रहा है. टीचर इंचार्ज फिलहाल मौजूदा सेशन 2007-2008 के लिए किया जा रहा है. इस शर्त के लिए अगर इस दरमियान बाहैसियत टीचर इंचार्ज कारकर्दगी इत्मीनान बख्श रहा तो दोबारा दूसरे साल के लिए बहाल रखा जाएगा. Committee master so and so, my lord. And this, if your lordship sees, my lord, is of 2007. So if, my lord, Ghulam Muhammad was the, my lord, headmaster or head teacher, my lord, then there was no, my lord, requirement of appointing this person, my lord, as the teacher in charge. And they have not disputed any of these documents. If your lordship sees the affidavit in opposition, my lord, none of the documents have been disputed. Now, my lord, very important, my lord, page 149. First, your lordship will kindly note, my lord, at the bottom left-hand side, signature of Ghulam Muhammad. Lordship has seen, my lord, the signature and the date. It's of 2009. Now, this is very important, my lord. 27/12/2009, if your lordship turns to 150, my lord, again, my lord, transliteration. Present, my lord, number 3, serial number 3, Ghulam Muhammad. Resolution adopted. मीटिंग जनाब मुख्तार अहमद साहब के तिलावत कुरान से शुरू हुआ और सगीर अहमद साहब की सदारत की, जिसके मुंदरजा जेल रेजोल्यूशन लिया, ये रेजोल्यूशन लिया गया। माध्यमिक शिक्षा केंद्र एमएसके के जरिए स्कूल को रिकॉग्निशन करने के लिए जो जरूरी कार्रवाई करनी पड़े किया जाए। स्टाफ पैटर्न के मुताबिक प्योर साइंस की जगह पर मॉर्निंग सेशन से मोहम्मद सलाउद्दीन डे सेक्शन में आने के लिए तैयार है। उन्हें नॉट इंपॉर्टेंट, नेक्स्ट वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट, नंबर 3 में लॉर्ड, क्लर्क के लिए ट्रस्टी हजरात की ख्वाहिश है कि गुलाम मोहम्मद अगर इसके लिए तैयार हो जाए तो सबसे बेहतर होगा। हम लोगों की ख्वाहिश है कि वो इस पोस्ट को कबूल करे। अगर गुलाम मोहम्मद राजी हुए तो स्कूल का कोई टीचर, नहीं राजी हुए तो स्कूल का कोई टीचर होगा। सो माय लॉर्ड, he is being offered the post of clerk and he accepts it. Lordship has seen the signature, Ghulam Muhammad. So this, my lord, was his actual post. Now, Lordship turns to page 153. Well, I'm sorry, my lord, it's becoming monotonous, but there are so many documents to show, my lord, how this person, my lord, has acted, my lord, in absolute, my lord, violation of law. Absolute violation of law. 153, my lord, is a criminal complaint against him. Kindly turns to 155, my lord. I'm sorry, 156. His name will appear, my lord. Ghulam Muhammad, son of so-and-so. Next, my lord, he files an application for anticipatory bail. The same was also rejected, which is at page 156, my lord, the order. So he has, my lord, criminal antecedents also. Next, lordship turns to 165. Now, my lord, under these circumstances, my lord, I write a detailed representation, which is at page 165, my lord. Now, my lord, no steps taken by the state, my lord. Now kindly turns to page 177. But 177 is the order passed in my first writ petition, my lord, where, my lord, the court had directed them, my lord, to consider my representation. My lord, the representation is at page 180, which was, my lord, written pursuant to this order. Then, my lord, this representation was disposed of by order dated, my lord, which is under challenge by order dated 26/11/2019, where if your lordship sees, my lord, detailed representation, nothing has been considered at all, except for the fact that in 2012 there was an earlier writ petition. You're raising the same issue, and therefore your representation is rejected. Page 194, 195, my lord, is the order. The submissions made by the state, Ghulam Muhammad, were taken on face value, my lord, and my representation was rejected. Nothing has been discussed at all, not a single issue. Did not even deal with the documents, my lord, that were annexed. And though, my lord, In terms of the order passed in the writ petition, my lord, which is at page 177, my lord, the direction was upon, my lord, the Secretary Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department, my lord. This order was passed by the additional secretary to the government of West Bengal, not the authority, my lord, which was directed, my lord, to hear the petitioner and to pass the order.
Yes.
Lordship has seen, my lord, additional my lord, at page 195. The order passed by additional secretary to the government of West Bengal. Signature, my lord, at the bottom. At the bottom at page 195. Though, my lord, if your lordship comes to page 178, third paragraph, my lord, this writ petition is disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the Secretary, Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department, Government of West Bengal, by making a detailed representation containing his allegations with regard to the functioning of school and the propriety of respondent number 5 to hold the post of headmaster in view of the allegations against him. Such representation should be made so and so. Once the secretary has received the representation from the petitioner, the same will be disposed of upon hearing the petitioner respondent number 5. So, well, here also the direction was to, my lord, deal with all the allegations. Nothing has been dealt with, my lord. Not even, my lord, a single allegation, a single document, my lord. Nothing. And an order passed by, my lord, a person, my lord, who was not directed to pass the order. Someone else, my lord, was.
Anything else?
That would be all.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, writ petition can not be maintainable in present form. Lordship, writ petition can be filed by the individuals for the rights of their own cases, but the writ petition is filed only one. Here is no private interest, and the writ petition claims himself to be a former student, teacher, or institution in the local guardian of his cousin, who is a student of the institution. And but the writ petitioner is not. Writ petitioner claims himself a beneficiary under the trust and are associated with the social activities of the trust. But writ petitioner can, he is not, neither a trustee, teaching staff or non-teaching staff, or neither having right to any or legitimate right to office of the headmaster. And a writ petition can be, and a writ petition is barred by limitation, inasmuch as the present headmaster was appointed by the managing committee by the resolution dated 15th January 2000, and present writ petition is filed by the 2021. And in this writ petition, there is a subject matter is challenged remotely, not the academic or overall development of the student. On the contrary, it is challenged by the appointment of the headmaster.
Madam, what has he filed? Writ petition seeking what?
Writ petition?
He has filed writ petition seeking what? Challenge to your order which has been passed on his representation? Quashing of that order? So where is the question of delay? Where is the question of any other thing, whether it is maintainable, not maintainable? There is already an order which has been passed by a coordinate bench of this court, whereby direction was passed to consider his representation. And on that direction, you have passed a speaking order which is under challenge here. And in the speaking order, you have not considered the grounds which have been raised in the earlier round of writ petition, whereby specific direction was given by the coordinate bench to consider those issues which you have failed to consider.
Lordship, kindly see the page 195 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner and the other respondents are heard. Heard on no, writ petitioner. Complaints of the in complaints of the order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, dated 28 August 2012, passed a recent order in the matter of legality of the appointment of Ghulam Mohammed of Headmaster of the said SSK by memo number 226 dated. The said recent order, the Director of Madrasa Education, West Bengal had rejected the prayer of the petition. In his counter allegation, Mr. Ghulam Mohammed has said that Shahbaz Anwar had broken into the school premises and re-snagged the office for which a FIR was lodged. And local PS file memo number such and such dated.
Done.
Yes, Lordship.
Sit down.
Or Lordship?
Yes.
But at my thought, submission is not maintained. School is not party. I see who are the party. They have not made school a party.
All right. What else?
I responded tomorrow. There are 5 respondents. I think it's still no document. I see my lord. In my submission, my lord, we will do the sequence. Paragraph 1, my lord. Petitioner is a former student of Agra Model Academy School situated in Katamsat and is also a local guardian of one student of the school, namely Farhan Mumtaz Ansari. And I have used my affidavit, my lord. Can you see my affidavit, my affidavit, page 10, paragraph 5. I did. Page 10, paragraph 5, affidavit apartment was respondent 5, Ghulam Mohammed.
Yes.
With reference to apartment, we track of one of the said petition, I state that petition is neither local guardian nor natural and legal guardian of Farhan Mumtaz Ansari. Evidence from the admission date that the claim of the petitioner is not correct one, and after the instant the petition liable to dismiss with cause. My lord, P6, annexure, last annexure, my lord. Annex to the affidavit in opposition. In support of my claim, my lord, I have annexed admission date, my lord, page. Last name, my lord, Farhan Mumtaz Ansari. Julie Ansari, my lord, name of school teacher of the father or guardian. Now, name of the petitioner is nowhere. As such, this claim is local guardian, my lord, how he did this matter, my lord. And you see, my lord, happy to be in opposition upon a reply upon by the petitioner, my lord. Page 8, paragraph 13. Here's the denied it. Paragraph 13, man.
Yes.
My lord, with reference to statements made in paragraph 1 and 2 of the statement, save what are a matter of record and save what appears there each and every allegation of the contractual. Yes, sir. Deny. Physically not deny that this document is not correct one or then, my lord, petitioner have no authority to file the instant petition, my lord. Challenging the, my lord, I have also on the prepared a list of dates, my lord. Kindly see, it will be helpful, my lord. May I hand up my
copy দেবেন
What is it?
ওখানে
I have not deputy report, my lord, in 1988. Islamic Educational and Welfare Trust established a school named Modern Academy as a junior high school up to class 8. Due to accommodation problems, the state institute was divided into two sections, namely primary section 1 to 4 and junior high section 5 to 8. 2nd January 2000, Hassan Jair, headmaster of Islam Model Academy primary section, submitted a prayer for transferring him from primary section to junior high section. 15 January, accordingly, managing committee of the school transferred Hassan Jair from primary section to junior high section. Return of 5 was also transferred from junior high section to primary section to act as district. Copy of the managing committee resolution dated 15 January 2000 is annexed at A, my lord. Annexed, my lord. First annexed, my lord. Page 5. A meeting of the members of the managing committee of the is held on 15 January 2000 at 2 p.m. in the school premises. The resolution of the previous meeting was read over and confirmed. The application for appointment of Ghulam Mohammed as an head teacher is placed by the present president of in the meeting. Considering the matter, it is resolved that Ghulam Mohammed be appointed as an headmaster in order to academic need of the school. It is further resolved that the president is authorized to issue the appointment letter and ask to join in his post with immediate effect. The meeting was over. Next, after appointment. Appointment of the Stone of High. As per the resolution dated 15, fulfill the post of a head teacher to vacant file transfer of Hassan Jair from morning day section and keeping in view of larger interest of the student, you are hereby requested to join as head teacher of the primary section on and from 16 January 2000, keeping in view of your seniority and experience. You are further requested to join in your due post as early as possible. Next, page number 7. Joining letter. Then my lord. It puts my lord. Government of West Bengal received a notification inviting applicants from the interested partner organizations for the purpose of spreading education in minority area by way of establishing 300 Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra and 200 City Shiksha Kendra. Notification attached with the eviction option R1. It is annexed to my affidavit, my lord. First annexure, my lord. Page 17. প্রারম্ভিক শিক্ষার সুযোগ প্রসারিত বা it is Bengali annexure, my lord. Here it is clearly mentioned that there is that government of West Bengal it can't approval of conversion of 300 Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra and 260 Shiksha Kendra. Those who are interested in submit an application. But in terms of the government, thereafter on the basis of the school authority applied for recognition for conversion of primary section as City Shiksha Kendra and junior high section, there were 8 mark Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra. And in response to that, level inspection team inspected both primary section and junior high section of Ikra Model Academy for the purpose of granting approval of conversion. Primary section as City Shiksha Kendra, SSK, and junior high section as Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra. After inspection, Director of Madrasa Education, my lord, approved conversion of Ikra Model Academy private school as Ikra Model Shiksha Kendra. It is annexed to my petition, my lord. Every bit of petition, my lord. R2 page 18. There it is, my lord. In pursuance of government order as directed, the undersigned hereby accord approval of conversion of institution as a model academic Kendra in terms of guidelines of the guidelines for the Shiksha Kendra after considering this prayer for conversion of its institution and court of the DLI professionally for 2 academic sessions with effect from 1st February 2011, subject to fulfillment of the conditions. There are so many conditions, 14 conditions there.
Yes.
Subject to fulfillment of that. Thereafter, my lord, after that, my lord, 13 January 2012, my lord, class of Ikra Model Academy admitted a representation expressed to reinstated him as a headmaster of primary school in the place of Ghulam Mohammed, who received him and now acting as headmaster of primary school. Copy of this is evidently described by the petitioner. By page 36, my lord. Page 34. 836, my lord. I beg to submit the following for your kind inspection and necessary action that I was appointed as an assistant teacher of the Memorial Academy, Sabdani and after being fully satisfied of my performance as an assistant teacher of managing committee of the city, elevated me to the post of headmaster of primary section from May 2008, where I continued to discharge my duty as headmaster till March 2010. I just copy of attendance register, appointment register dated 22nd May 1989 and experience certificate dated 10 September 2009 appended here. I was given particular appointment as a clerk of the section 5 to 8 with effect from 22nd May 1989 solely for the purpose of obtaining recognition under Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra, which also amount to the fee that for the purpose of getting recognition under SSK, one Ghulam Mohammed, without taking a single class of the school, falsely made his attendance as an assistant teacher in the attendance register of staff from 20 November 1989 onward in order to get entitlement a regular teacher, which may please be thoroughly verified again to ascertain the genuineness of his fake signature and his false claim of being regular teacher of the school. I xerox copy of the daily attendance register of teacher 1993. Headmaster notice book 2007 to 2008 and acquaintance register attached here. The said Ghulam Mohammed, also secretary of the existing managing committee of the state school, who was in charge as headmaster of the primary section, by shifting me a section of the same school, which promised that you get my new assignment recognized and approved under Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra, but till date it remains a distant dream. That on the contrary, the state Ghulam Mohammed, who snatched the post of headmaster from me, got his post recognized and approved under Shiksha Kendra, leaving me in the state of uncertainty. In view of the following facts, I earnestly request you to create me as a headmaster of the private section of school in the place of Ghulam Mohammed, who recently withdrawn me from my post to become headmaster. I hope you have good like it. But
Very sorry to interrupt, my lord. Very sorry to interrupt, my lord. My learned friend, my lord, is reading from the writ petition that was filed by my lord in 2012, which I had annexed, my lord, to show, my lord, that there is no similarity. So he's reading from that also, my lord.
as no step was taken, my lord, it is like David Hassan Jai, my lord. That, my lord, next, my lord, 25th July 2012, the total officer Mandala officer is called Malification Room number 287, granting approval of the eligible existing staff of the approved business model academy on purely temporary basis for 2 years, effect from 1st February 2011, and article respondent number 5 was approved as demo added the execution of Mr. Art 895 Art 3. But Ghulam Mohammed qualification MA Urdu Mukko Shikha Computer. Date of birth, Sansar, date of journey 24 December 1989. Amjad Hussain, qualification MA Shikha Computer. Date of joining 30 January 1993. Fatulluha Saifuddin Ansar, qualification High Madrasa. Your date of joining 27th May 1997. Hamza Alam 18 December 1999. July 2012.
claim was submitted for the use of honorarium already in respect of the Mukko Shikha and the other government. Then my lord, Hassan filed challenging the inaction on the part of the respondent authority, and the said petition was disposed of by the Honorable Municipal as is was given by directing the director of Madrasa Education West Bengal to dispose of the details of the petitioner dated 13th January 2012, which I have already filed by passing the meeting order after giving opportunity of hearing the petitioner and the respondent was filed. In compass, next month, 12th, 10th, 20th December to 8th. In compass of the court order, which is after the director of Madrasa Education passed a written order disposing of the petitioner dated 13th January 2012, thereby rejected the prayer of the petitioner under mention of circumstances. Even ask for my lord, next, my lord, the written order passed by the director of Madrasa Education, but rejecting the claim of the petitioner that who was the earlier headmaster of primary section, my lord. May report is there, my lord. Report is there, my lord. Earlier read out by the earlier occasion, my lord. May I read?
If you want to read.
Yes, my lord. The Honorable High Court, upon hearing the part, my lord, in compliance with the Honorable High Court, Calcutta, or by the Honorable Justice Municipal in the above matter, in hearing taken up in November 2012, December 2011, 20 December 2012, in the chamber of Director of Madrasa Education, where this petitioner was present, Kagina Brigade was present, Secretary of the Igra Model Academy, President Ghulam Mohammed High was present, my lord, the Honorable High Court, upon hearing the same petition was pleased to dispose the matter on 28 August 2012 by directing the Director of Madrasa Education to be published 13 January 2012 by passing a written order after review of the picture of hearing and the response of final state. It is made clear I have the very matter and all concerns open to the in previous dated 13 January 2012 requested to hear it as a headmaster of the fire state of Ghulam Mohammed from the court. The matter was heard at length. Stated that he was appointed as teacher of primary fiction original model academy by later dated May 1999 and said appointment of Ghulam Mohammed, he then secretary of the model academy. He was promoted to the post of headmaster of the state school later from 2008. Was the headmaster of the school March 2010, same year, administrator of the non-teaching staff of state school after 2011. After receiving the notice of inspection from the Madhyamik Shikha Kendra of the state school from the post of headmaster of primary section of the state school, he himself taken over charge as headmaster of the state school primary section illegally. Alleged appointment of Sri Ghulam Mohammed is totally false, and by dint of false and manufactured documents, he is acting as headmaster of the state school. The first DLA team inspected the school on 29th June 2010. Then he handed over the documents before the DLA team in support of his claim as headmaster of the state school. On 13 January 2012 and 16 January 2012, he submitted two representations before the OC Minority Cell and Director of Madrasa Education, stating all the facts. Pursuant to the government order, again review inspection held on 22nd March 2012 by the DLIT team, and on that day he also submitted written representation before the DLIT team He requested to consider his case sympathetically. Hagi Raman, president of the institution, agreed with this submission of Hassan Jahid to petitioner. Mr. Aslam, secretary, IGRA Model Academy SSK, said that the petitioner had never been appointed as a teacher of the State IGRA Model Academy in primary section by the managing committee. No resolution was adopted by the managing committee for appointment of the petitioner for promotion as headmaster of the said school. So the appointment letter issued by the petitioner in favor of the petitioner is illegal, since the petitioner has not been appointed by the managing committee question in service of the petitioner from May 2008 to March 2010 does not arise at all. The petitioner Hassan Jahid made an application before the section as a clerk of the state school. Considering the state application, the managing committee adopted a resolution and allowed the pair of the petitioner to work as clerk in the section of the state school, and the letter of the state decision of the managing committee was duly communicated to the petitioner by letter such and such. The petitioner received the said letter by putting signature thereon. The managing committee of the state school accordingly appointment letter was issued in favor of the Ghulam Mohammed, and he joined the state post headmaster, and since then he has been working as headmaster of the state school. The managing committee of the IGRA Model Academy section made an application before the concerned department for approval of the said institution as Shishu Shiksha Kendra. The petitioner name was not recorded in the application as he was not staff. The district level inspection team conducted an inspection on 29 June 2010, wherein the state team found that said Ghulam Mohammed has been discharging his duty as a headmaster of the said IGRA Model Academy Shishu Shiksha Kendra since January 2000. The DLA team did not find anywhere the name of the petitioner, either as a history teacher or headmaster of the state IGRA Model Academy Shishu Shiksha Kendra. IGRA Model Academy Junior High Performer application for recognition of the said Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra, wherein the name of the petitioner appeared as clerk. The DLA team respected the said Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra MSK on 29 June 2010, wherein DLA team found that the petitioner had been working as clerk of the said MSK. Unfortunately, decision of the concerned department for approval of the MSK is still pending, whereas SSK has been granted approval, as a result of which, being frustrated, the petitioner afterthought made a false objection before the concerned department. So the claim of the petitioner as headmaster of the state Shishu Shiksha Kendra is absolutely false. Ghulam Mohammed, headmaster of the Model Academy, said that the context and submission of the petitioner is not only baseless but also without having any evident proof. Thus, the said objection should be rejected. Going through the file, it is seen that the application form submitted by the institution for conversion as Shishu Shiksha Kendra was signed by Ghulam Mohammed as headmaster and Mohammed Aslam as secretary of the institution. The name of the petitioner was not recorded as the staff of the institution. The petitioner remained silent in this matter. The inspection report submitted by DLA team, the name of the Ghulam was recorded as HM, Morning Section, IGRA Model Academy, whereas the name of the petitioner was not recorded in the inspection report. Though the petitioner claimed that he submitted his complaint before the DLA team, but it was not recorded in the said report. So it is not clear whether DLIT team actually received any complaint in written or not. The name of the petitioner was not recorded in the review inquiry report submitted by the DLIT team. Though the petitioner and the Madrasa authority said that document has been PPR submitted, but no information complaint had been lodged by anyone, the police. Point, the subclause 24 due number 130 years dated 15 December 2009 runs as follows. The names of such staff were recorded in the application form. The name were recorded in the inspection report leading to approval of the institution as SSK. In view of the above, it may be seen that the petitioner could not substantiate his claim. No relief can be given to the petitioner for the above reason. His pair is liable to be rejected. Considering all the aspects, the pair of the petitioner was rejected. That is was rejected, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the present writ petitioner filed a writ petition, my lord, being number 8763, W number within the W of 2009, and the same was disposed of by the Honorable Justice Ambassador, who was led by my learned friend, my lord, and directed the Secretary, Minority Affairs and Matters Education Department to consider the representation if the petitioner filed the same. And thereafter, my lord, petitioner submitted representation, my lord, and in compliance with our court's order, Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Minority Affairs and Matters Education Department, Government passed a written order after giving hearing to the petitioner, respondent of 5, and the school authorities, my lord, and thereby rejected the prayer of the petitioner. Thereafter, as the same was rejected, my lord, by the Additional Secretary, my lord, petitioner filed the instant writ petition, my present writ petition. And initially, on 20th July, an interim order passed, my lord, directing by this one, directing the parties to exchange their affidavit. And after exchange of my lord, hearing this matter, my lord.
Done.
Yes, my lord. I have, my lord.
Anything else?
Lordship.
Anything else?
Yes, my lord. Very short, my lord. Very short. First of all, my lord, the submissions of the state were quite strange to me because here, my lord, what the state is supposed to do, my lord, I am showing you to the state that an imposter is acting as a headmaster and, my lord, wrongfully, my lord, misappropriating state's money. The state is absolutely comfortable with the fact that it's okay. We'll allow that. That's the kind of submission that was made, my lord. Now, my lord, the only, my lord, issue that was raised by the state, my lord, was with regard to the locus, which was raised by the private respondent as well. For that, your lordship will kindly come to page 178. 177, my lord, is the order that of the my lord, filed in the first writ petition filed by the petitioner here. Kindly turns to 178. Only dealing with the point of locus. Mr. Bari, learned advocate for the respondent number 5, submits that the petitioner does not have any locus standi. He further submits that the allegations are not correct and the writ petition is not maintainable. Same issue was raised, my lord. Be that as it may, the petitioner has raised certain questions about the functioning of the school authorities and has also pointed out irregularities in the discharge of functions by the trust, which was responsible for running the school. The writ petition disposed of, granting liberty to the petitioner to approach the secretary. So, my lord, this issue was raised then also, my lord. The court said no, certain pertinent issues have been raised, so these have to be answered. These have to be taken into consideration.
When she raised the issue of maintainability, I already pointed this out.
Gotcha.
Didn't I?
Gotcha. So I just want to say, if your lordship ties the order, my lord. My lord, so far as my lord, the private respondent is concerned, my lord, first find that the my lord, raised is school, not a party, my lord. School need not be made a party, my lord. The appointment was made by SSK, my lord. This is the government body, and I have made those people, my lord, respondents here. My lord, if your lordship, my lord, this is very, again, my lord, very surprising that, my lord, with list of dates, my lord, documents are being annexed. This document, my lord, Annexure A, does not form part of, my lord, their affidavit in opposition. My lord, it's a fake resolution. In any event, lordship will kindly see. They say, this by this resolution, my lord, appointed as headmaster. Kindly sees the date, my lord, 15/1/2000. 15/1/2000. And, my lord, the letter of appointment, well, this because this is all about, my lord, he being appointed as a headmaster under SSK. He himself says that he was appointed as headmaster in 1989. So contrary to his own submissions, own record.
Yes.
I don't think, my lord, apart from that, my lord, any other pertinent issues were raised, my lord, because he kept on reading, my lord, whatever the issue was there in the 2012 writ petition, my lord, which Mr. Mukherjee's order makes it very clear, my lord, that they have to deal with the allegations as contained in this writ petition. Well, that would be all.
The petitioner in the present writ petition is challenging the order dated 26/11/2019 passed by the Additional Secretary. Additional Secretary to the Government of Additional Secretary, Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department, West Bengal, in compliance of order dated 1/7/2019 passed by this court in writ petition number WP 8763 bracket W of 2019. Full stop. This is the second round of litigation. Full stop. The petitioner had preferred the earlier round of litigation. Earlier round of writ petition being writ petition number 8763 W of 2019, alleging irregularities in the discharge of the functioning of the trust, which was responsible for running of ICRA Model Academy, SSK, full stop. The petitioner had alleged that the respondent number 5, who's acting as the headmaster of the said school, committed various irregularities and was not qualified to be the headmaster. Full stop. After hearing the parties, this court-wide order dated 1/7/2019 disposed of the said writ petition with the following direction. Page 178, 179. Page 178 to 179. No? Yeah. Hence, in compliance of the direction passed by this court in writ petition number 8763 W of 2019, the petitioner preferred a representation dated 8/7/2019 before the respondent authority. In the said representation dated 8/7/2019, the petitioner had pointed out many instances which cast doubt upon the capacity of respondent number 5 to act as headmaster of the said school. Few of the major allegations raised by the petitioner against the respondents are as follows. Raised by the petitioner against the respondent number 5 are as follows. A. Respondent number 5 got himself appointed as the purported headmaster of ICRA Model School, SSK, by manufacturing the documents as according to him, as manufacturing the documents of the trust. Of the trust, right?
Of the trust.
Of the trust.
And
Of the trust. Full stop.
school resolutions also.
He stated that as a member of the trust, he could not have been an employee of the trust. Full stop. He further states that the respondent number 5 acted in both the capacities as member of the trust as well as an employee of the school, which is illegal. Full stop. Second, Roman second. Respondent number 5 had never worked as a teacher in ICRA Model Academy, though he was appointed as a headmaster. It is stated by the learned counsel of the petitioner that it is the allegation of the petitioner that the respondent number 5 was appointed as a clerk. As a clerk, right? Was appointed as a clerk and had no qualification to be appointed as headmaster. Full stop.
B.Ed is the minimum qualification that's required.
Next. The respondent number 3 had disposed of the said representation via the impugned order dated 26/11/2019. The operative portion of the said order reads inter alia as follows. Yeah. ये यहाँ से ले लो. हाँ ये कर दो यहाँ से from (195). Perusal of the said impugned order shows that the respondent authority rejected the petitioner's representation on the ground that they had earlier, by order dated 2012 had rejected a similar complaint filed by another person challenging the appointment of respondent number 5 as headmaster. Full stop. The reason for the said rejection or the ground raised in that earlier case have not been discussed. Full stop. A copy of the said earlier rejection letter was also not given to the petitioner. Full stop. Hence, no reason whatsoever is stated in the impugned order except mentioning that the earlier representation was rejected by order dated 2012. Full stop. In view thereof, this court is of the considered opinion that the said impugned order dated 26/11/2019 passed by respondent number 3 is not addressing the grievances raised by the petitioner in his representation dated 10/7/2019. Full stop. Hence, the impugned order dated 26/11/2019 is hereby set aside with a direction to the respondent number 3 to consider the petitioner's representation dated 10/7/2019 within a period of 4 weeks after affording an opportunity of hearing to all the concerned parties by specifically addressing the grievances raised by the petitioner in his representation dated 10/7/2019. Full stop. It is clarified that this court has not examined the contentions raised by the parties, by various contentions raised by the parties. The respondent number 3 is at liberty to deal with all the allegations and pass a speaking order on its own merit. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
Deeply pledged.
Rest of the matters after lunch.
Deeply pledged.
Yeah. Change the. इसको डाल
সার্ভার করে দিয়েছো তো?
Call out the list.
Item 118.
My lord, I am for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
This is going on. Adjusted land. Adjusted by this. Following several developing graphics. I made a complaint to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. This ballot. History. And in person by corporation, by complaint, corporation has directed the private respondent to take necessary steps on page 13. My lord. So you are requested, page 13, my lord, last line. So you are requested to take sufficient measures about this regard and also inform the concerned department. But till then, nothing has been done by them.
My lord, may I submit my report? My lord, this building is in dilapidated condition. And corporation has issued a notice under section 411 subsection 1 of KMC Act 1980.
Residing there. And
My lord, kindly.
Because of the construction going on by the fire respondent, this has been done.
My lord, kindly sees KMC Act 1980. Section 411 subsection 1, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Just a minute. Yes.
411, subsection 1, my lord. If any wall or building or anything affixed thereto be deemed by the municipal commissioner to be in a ruinous state or likely to fall or to be in any way dangerous, he shall forthwith cause a written notice to be served on the owner and to be put on some conspicuous part of the wall or building or served on the occupier, if any, of the building requiring such owner or occupier forthwith to demolish, repair or secure such wall, building or thing as the case may require.
Because of the massive construction going on conducted by the private respondent. And they appear from the.
Madam, the
My-
problem is you're talking about this building. What is this ongoing construction which is going on?
No construction, there is demolition is going on, my lord.
Demolition of what?
Demolition of the building because this is dilapidated
This-
in condition, my
Same
lord.
building.
And according to the, my lord. And according to
Show me the pictures where you're saying construction is going on. What pictures have you put on record? What pictures are there to show that the construction is going on, sir? Where are the pictures?
No pictures, my lord.
Notice itself, reply, my lord, kindly come to page 13, my lord.
Notice itself only says that you make the necessary.
My lord, kindly come to Galaxy.
No pictures annexed here, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord.
A complaint has been received from the residents of 5F Bindubasili Street.
So he is taking action in compliance of that. He's demolishing it.
My lord.
If the building is dilapidated and is in a condition where it cannot be, probably it requires some repair, then in that scenario, the person can demolish the building. Where have you are stating unauthorized construction is going on? What is the picture? What is the proof? Para 30, this page 13 doesn't show any unauthorized construction.
No, I am not speaking about us question. I am saying, you know, because of the construction going on by undertaking by the private respondent, these cracks and development in my residence.
Take down.
That is admitted by the corporation manager.
Not admission, no admission, my lord.
Petitioner
We are doing
has
according to the law.
referred the present writ petition. Seeking compensation. Seeking damages / compensation from respondent number 5, 6, and 7. It is alleged by the petitioner that the construction being carried out by respondent number 5, 6, and 7, the illegal and unauthorized construction carried on by respondent number 5, 6, and 7 has led to damages in the building of the petitioner. The petitioner has not placed on record any photograph or any other document to substantiate his allegation and contention in the writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Your name?
Protiti Dash.
Ms. Das.
I'm led.
Just a minute. Ms. Das.
I'm led by Mr. Vimal Kumar Shahi.
Das states that the building in contention is an old and dilapidated building. She states that a notice has been served upon the respondents under section 411 subsection 1 of the KMC Act 1980 on 4/3/2025. Full stop. She further contends that in compliance of such notice, the respondents are carrying out the necessary repair and renovation. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent petitioner has drawn the attention of this court to a letter dated 22/7/2024 issued by Calcutta Municipal Corporation, whereby he states that the department on which he relies and states that respondents are carrying out illegal and unauthorized construction. Full stop. Mere perusal of the letter does not show that there is any unauthorized or illegal construction being carried out. Rather, it depicts that the respondent had been directed to prevent damage to the buildings and has been afforded an opportunity to repair the same and inform the department concerned. Full stop. The contention of the petitioner is bereft of any material particulars showing that there is illegal and unauthorized construction being carried out by the respondents. In view of the same, the present writ petition, there is nothing in the present writ petition. The same is dismissed for want of necessary particulars. Dismissed.
No, I have never stated that they are carrying on honors question. I have never
Grateful, my lord.
They are, my lord, they are constructing the premises because adjacent to our premises. And that is why, for the reason our several cracks may develop in my residence. My refusal is just not like.
If cracks have developed, go and file a suit. Claim damages. Go and claim damages. You withdraw this, I'll give you liberty. You withdraw this writ petition, I'll give you liberty. Learned counsel for the petitioner has preferred this writ petition seeking damages due to the alleged illegal construction being carried out by respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Full stop. At the outset itself, petitioner states that he wishes to withdraw the present writ petition and seek his civil remedies to claim damages in accordance with law. Full stop. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to seek appropriate remedies available in law. With the above direction, the present writ petition is dismissed. Is disposed of. Affidavit of services taken on record. I go.
Hundred 19.
I am for the opposite party led by Mr. Shomojit Ashmapatra.
Who's leading you?
My lord, the allegation was that I am running a meat shop without a license.
You're the petitioner?
No, my lord, I am for the private respondent.
Private respondent. Who's for the petitioner? None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. Let this matter be listed next week. Friday. Friday.
Friday হচ্ছে তোমার 28. Hundred 23.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Banerjee, which is the provision of appeal?
400 subsection 3, my lord.
Is it appealable? This one?
No. The proceeding is continuing.
The proceedings are continuing,
Proceeding
lordship.
is continuing.
I'm for the private
I have
respondent.
only one grievance. Apropos a complaint made by my learned friend's client, the proceeding has been initiated under section 400 subsection 1. I have responded, shown cause in terms of the notice. I say that no proceeding under 400 can be maintained against me because my building, which is a hospital, which looks after charitable purposes, has been existing much prior to the coming into effect of even the 1951 Act. I have materials to show that. I have raised a kind of a demurrer, but it's not exactly a demurrer because it will require a fact-finding investigation also. Saying that, therefore, the 400 subsection 1 proceeding today against me is not the. Plus, there are other issues relating to the locus of the complainant, etc., but which are not essentially at this stage. After submitting a representation in answer to the show cause, I requested the special officer building, who was the delegate of the municipal commissioner, to consider this issue first. He has passed an order. It is still pending before him. He's not disposed of it. He doesn't seem to be going into my representation at all. I asked him what the reason is. The reason is shocking. Kolkata Municipal Corporation has promulgated a circular. This is completely an office circular, doesn't have any statutory basis. Under section 400 subsection 1, I have a right of hearing if I am the alleged person responsible. Kolkata Corporation says, if you want to participate in that hearing, you will first have to deposit 50% of the penalty amount. I say this is putting the cart before the horse. After a construction has been found to be unauthorized, any penalty imposed, then the first forum disposes of the matter. Then there is a question of penalty or otherwise. From that, an appeal lies, etc. As a condition precedent to entering into the hearing, the statute has never prescribed any amount to be put in. I am told, and that is why we got this petition at this.
So let them pass an order, you come here.
Yes, therefore, Lord, let them pass an order, if your lordship so feels, considering my representation.
Not now. Let them pass an order. If they pass an order which is dehones the statute, they'll set it aside.
if they don't consider my contentions because I have not put in.
We'll remand it back.
Your Lordship,
We'll remand it back.
Your Lordship,
If at all they will not consider your representation, which has been put on record, we'll remand it back for them to consider.
Deeply.
At this stage, there's nothing.
He's one order. He is asking by filing a writ petition.
Mr. Ghosh is not asking for anything. He's withdrawing it.
But I'm submitting the court has directed to conclude the proceeding. There is no occasion to come with a writ petition and
Mr. Ghosh
say.
is not asking for anything. He's simply withdrawing it. He reserves all his rights, his contentions and other things after the passing of the speaking order. In case you do not consider his.
So whatever the contention, because he's at liberty to raise any issue before the special building, he's at liberty. There is no occasion to file this writ petition because he's asking for.
He also fairly suggested that he's withdrawing it. He's not saying that he's contesting. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition.
That would be a loss.
At liberty to approach this court in accordance with law. With liberty to file appropriate proceedings in accordance with law. See, that right you already have. If they don't consider that, then you come. Today, I will not pass any order as far as the proceedings are concerned before that. It is open to you. I am not passing any order as far as the proceedings are concerned. I have not gone into the merit. I'm not.
Not at all. Not at all.
I'm not passing any order as far as the proceedings which are pending before the corporation is concerned. I'm not passing. This court has not gone into the merit of the matter. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition. This court has not gone into the merit of the present writ petition. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to withdraw the same and to file appropriate proceedings in accordance with law. That's all. Affidavit of service is taken on record. File more petitions. It will come up. If they don't consider your contentions, you will file it.
Is now say that we should not allow the statutory bypass. Right. But when the public is actually and please don't take it. I have been my good officers, I have been whatever I have.
No, it's not your fault. It's just that, you know, we should. We are officers of the court. So you're an officer of the court. Yes.
I have also advised.
But we need to teach these people a lesson. You know, they can't take the court for a ride. And you can't be an instrument in that. You know, as lawyers, we can't be made instrument in that those proceedings which are per se not. Review is pending. The rights are not affected anywhere. That's a different thing.
124.
Who's there? Not today.
$125.
I'm paying 1 day every Monday.
Wait a minute. What are the challenging?
My lord, there is a dispute relating illegality who has been challenged by a person who does not reside in that locality.
That's all right. But what are you challenging?
My lord, there was a
You are
hearing.
challenging the order
We are
passed
challenging
by,
the demolition order in that
so
particular.
which is the forum for that?
My lord, my natural right justice was been curtailed. My lord, I have written numerous times that I cannot attend the I cannot attend the hearing. I have communicated that because on the date of hearing, I was about to get married. So I've
Yeah,
communicated that.
Challenge before the appellate authority. There's a provision of appeal, go there. It will be set
My lord,
aside.
according.
Yes, sir, there's an appeal provision. Go
But
there.
my lord, I'm protected by a judgment of this court only, my lord.
That's all right, you can show it to me, I can distinguish it.
My lord, kindly take paragraph number 19. Citation.
Para?
Para 19, my lord. Para 19, my lord, para 20. Didi Cal. Votes on the memory. My lord, I'm on the parity of this, my lord. 2023. SCC online, Calcutta 5848. Calcutta.
Sorry, sir. Take it an appeal. Take
My
it
lord.
an appeal. Not interfering.
My lord, then kindly some protection, my lord, be granted for the.
No protection, you file an appeal.
My lord, then kindly keeps it tomorrow, my lord. My senior will address it, my lord. Then.
In the meantime, give her the copy.
Yes, my lord. I will serve. I've served the copies. I will serve the judgment copy
tomorrow. Raise all your contentions before the appellate authority.
One 26.
I'm appearing on behalf of the.
I'm for the state. You are.
State, yeah, must. Lord, what happened, my lord? The municipality had granted me, my lord, tenancy for construction of, my lord, hotel cum restaurant and, my lord, several other stalls. My lord, that agreement is subsisting, we have constructed. Now, my lord, what happened? If your lordship would kind enough to come to page 17, annexure P2.
P2.
Yes, my lord, page 17.
Page?
17, 17.
Yes.
Kindly see this address. This notice has been addressed to my client. It says it comes to the knowledge of the understand that you have been used the municipal land by setting up the DG set, the diesel generator set, and also making obstacle by parking the car unauthorizedly. In the above circumstances, the undersigned directs you to remove these unauthorized obstacles from the municipal land within 72 hours from the receipt of this letter, failing which legal action will be taken against you as provided in the Bengal Municipal Act 1993. Then Millard kindly takes up, Millard, page 20, annexure P3. This is a legal notice from the municipality to my client. Ultimately, kindly see, Millard, page 21, the ultimate portion is
Yes.
Millard, ultimately, Millard, this is the situation.
Yes.
Now, Millard, I have set up a generator. Millard, if your lordship
Generator on government land?
No, not at all. Your lordship would kind enough to see, Millard, this photograph. Kindly see the right hand side building is the, Millard, my hotel. Kindly see a man is standing, and then just behind that it is the diesel generator set. Millard, how it is blocking a public way, Millard, I do not know.
Projection on government land?
No, it is no, it's not that. It's on a set. It's elevated. No, it is elevated. It is elevated.
No, even a chhajja, you know chhajja, a projection. Just a minute. Even a chhajja or a projection.
No, this is removable.
Hear me out. Even if that is on the land, protruding outside your building line is illegal.
Definitely, Millard. But this is, Millard, this is not a construction.
be it a generator or anything, as far as it is municipal land, you cannot put it. Plain and simple. Put it on your terrace. Put it on your terrace.
Terrace, my lord, this
Put it on your terrace, sir.
heavy, my lord, thing, my lord. This is ultimately
it
not
on your-
blocking the public, my lord. There's
Put it on your terrace.
no, this is not blocking the public.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This court can't be a party to your illegality. Plain and simple. Whether it is causing inconvenience or not doesn't matter. Any kind of obstruction on the government land is illegal. Put it on your terrace.
Without inspection, this has been done.
With notice, it has been done.
Without inspection.
With notice. What do you want?
Lord, this is the situation, my lord.
So what do you want? You want me to dismiss it? You want to withdraw it? What do you want to do?
No, I want relief. I want set aside of
This is not happening, sir.
And I want,
Relief
why
is
should
not
I want
happening.
dismissal, my lord?
Dismissal. You want a dismissal? You want observations? You want findings from this court? I can give that.
Lord, that, my lord, I got to, I say, lord.
No, you want to attract findings from the court of illegality? That can be done.
This is not an illegality, my lord.
Sir, please stop thinking from your client's perspective. Anything on government land is illegal.
But this is
Whether
not,
you put a pot also.
this is not fixed on the land.
A flower pot, any projection, anything, it's illegal.
But this is not fixed to the land.
Even if it is on the land, even if it's above the
Elevated.
ground,
Elevated.
yes, then also any projection. That's the reason I gave an example of a chajja, a projection. Is it fixed to the ground? That's the law.
No, it's true. This is, my lord. Arre, now, arre.
If it is floating, tell me what you want.
But let them, my lord, inspect and my lord, let them, my lord. They have directly come to the conclusion.
After inspection,
The schedule says.
Issue
the
by law.
schedule-
They have given you notice.
No, this is direct order, not inspection. Removal.
In page 18, they.
If they have given this notice, how do you say that no inspection has been carried out? Obviously, this notice has come after the inspection. Maybe they have not given a copy of the inspection, but they must have. It is a clear-cut case.
Not at the
The
back of
petitioner-
the inspection at our back.
Sir, the petition in the present petition is agreed by the notice dated 3/9/2024 and 13/1/2025, whereby the respondent alleges that the DG set of the petitioner is placed on public land, causing obstruction to people, and had asked the petitioner to remove the same. Full stop. The petitioner is running a restaurant under the name and style of Devjyoti Lodge and Niketa Restaurant, situated at Kontai Bus Terminus, Moza Jalal Khanbar, Kishore Nagar in plot number 495-496, install number 2023, measuring 3950 square feet. Full stop. He had installed a DG set in front of his restaurant. The respondent municipality issued a notice dated 3/9/2024 asking the petitioner to remove the said DG set as it is kept on the municipal land and is causing obstruction to people. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that without you had made a representation.
But I have given a reply to their notice.
Where is that?
Reply is that page is-
Page 18.
Well, that is, my lord, at page 18.
It is contended by the petitioner that he had responded to the notice of the respondent. Full stop. This court has heard the argument advanced by the counsel for the petitioner. इसमें इससे पहले लिखना the counsel for the respondent municipality, Quantai municipality states that the DG set which has been installed by the petitioner is on government land. Full stop. They say that an inspection had been carried out and after the same notice dated 13/1/2025 was issued to the petitioner. The petitioner has handed over a photograph of the said DG set installed outside his restaurant. From the mere perusal of the DG set, it is apparent that the same is on the municipal land and is encroaching upon public land. Full stop. This court finds no illegality in the notice issued by the respondent, Quantai Municipal Corporation. The mere perusal of the picture shows an encroachment on public land. Full stop. The Quantai Municipal Corporation is at liberty to remove the same in accordance with law. This court is not inclined to interfere in the presented petition and quash the notice dated 13/1/2025, which has been issued against the petitioner for encroaching upon the public land and installing a DG set without obtaining necessary permission from the Quantai Municipal Authority. In view of the same, the present writ petition is dismissed.
Yes. 127.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. But my representation is pending consideration at the behest of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, my lord, for a considerable period of time. I allege unauthorized construction against the private respondent of a G+3-storied structure which is completely without a sanction, my lord.
Did you file any writ petition earlier?
No, my lord. This is my first writ petition. My last representation, my lord, will get at page 31. Yes, my lord. It is on 21st of January 2025. My
Only one thing, my lord, I will pay. Here, because
where do you stay?
My lord, I stay in Beliaghata area. The adjacent property, my lord.
Adjacent property.
Adjacent property.
Your property is sanctioned.
Yes, my lord.
You have a sanction plan.
Yes, my lord. Sanction plan আছে? My lord, I don't have it here, my lord. If your lordship directs, I'll bring it, my lord.
But you have a sanction plan.
My lord, that's my instruction, my lord. I have a sanction plan.
why I am saying.
No, you have the liberty. You can check any property.
No, why I am not his property. Why I am saying here he has claimed himself to owner.
Sorry?
He has claimed himself to owner of it. That's the reason. And no document to that effect has been disclosed.
That's all.
There is no harm in considering the representation, but at the same time, you must disclose all these documents.
You ask all this document, you are at
But
liberty to ask anybody for any document as corporation. You don't need the liberty from this court.
No. Well, when the representation will be considered,
you don't need any liberty, sir. You can check anybody's property. You have the authority in law to enter into any property, see whether the property has been constructed legally or illegally, and you have a record for that purpose.
He is always there. That is always.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on part of the respondent municipality in not stopping the unauthorized construction at premises number 4M, Kalitara Boss Lane, Beliaghata, Calcutta. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that his father was the owner of the premises in question, full stop. During his lifetime, he allowed respondent number 8. Your father was the owner of this property?
Yes, my lord.
Your father gave it to whom?
My lord. My lord, Neil, he
Part
gave it
number
to his cousin brother, my lord. He died. Now his son is there, my lord. There was initially, my lord, there was a structure. What he has done, he has demolished the entire thing and pull up the G+3-storied structure.
So what were you doing then?
But I lodged a complaint since 2022, my lord. I have annexed those documents, my lord.
Why you are coming to the court after 2 years?
My lord,
Because they didn't pay you?
my lord,
Because he didn't pay you?
no, my lord, it's not that, my lord.
Lordship, may I be permitted to submit a report?
You are for? State.
Yes,
What report?
Filed by the Belagata PS regarding this matter.
Regarding what? What is your role in construction? What is your role in construction?
They have given a report, Lordship.
What report they have given? During his lifetime, he allowed respondent number 8 to reside in the said premises. His father, full stop. His father died interstate, and by virtue of inheritance, the petitioner and his brother became the owners of the said property. Full stop. However, the respondent number 8, without the knowledge and consent of the petitioner and his brother, demolished the existing structure and started construction of a multi-story building without having proper building sanction plan from the municipal authorities. Despite repeated complaints, the municipal authorities have failed to act on the complaints of the petitioner. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent authority states that they are ready and willing to decide this petitioner's representation dated 21/1/2025 within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as the respondents and any other interested party. Shall be decided by the executive engineer. वो जहाँ है ना, shall be decided by the executive engineer. कर देना. Yes, point number 3. Building Department, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, Borough 3. Full stop. It is surprising to note that a report has been filed by the police authorities, wherein the local police had conducted an inspection to find out if the present property is constructed recently or has been in existence. A finding to this effect has also been given by the local police authority that the present building has been in existence for the last 10 years and no illegal or unauthorized construction has been carried out in the present building. it is surprising that since when did the police authorities have started gauging the age of the building and the construction activities being carried out. It is only when a work stop notice is issued by the corporation and a copy of the same is marked to the concerned local police station. It is expected of the local police station that they shall maintain a status quo regarding the construction after receival of the said work stop notice. Full stop. This court is surprised to receive a report wherein the work of the municipal authority is being carried out by the local police station, and a report to this effect is filed before this court. Let a order of this copy, a copy of this order be sent to the Commissioner, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, to sensitize the police authorities to act in terms of the relevant provisions of law as far as unauthorized construction is concerned. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of.
My lord, I have filed the affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
No, affidavit has been used, my lord, allegations are not in.
Affidavits have not been exchanged. The contentions are not admitted to that extent.
Great. Great.
My lord, in item number 128, Mr. Orijit Sarkar is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. But my lord, due to some medical emergency, he has gone to Vellore. I am praying for 2 weeks adjournment, my lord.
Not today. Miss Proxy Counsel so-and-so appears and states that the main arguing counsel has gone to Vellore for medical treatment. Full stop. She requests for a short adjournment. When do you want it?
My lord, after a fortnight, my lord, after 15 days.
Let this matter be listed after
I'm ready.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, sir.
2 weeks.
Grateful.
I'm ready, your lordship.
9th April.
9th April.
This is only for you.
My lord.
But I am also appearing on.
Order is only for you.
Proceed.
I'm saying order is only for you.
State.
My lord, item 129. I am for the
Lordship, in item 129, I appear for the petitioner. Lordship, from 129 to 137, these are identical matters concerning retired employees of Hooghly Chinsura municipality who were conservancy worker and permanent workers. Lordship, they have retired on several dates. I can give you Lordship's date of each of the writ petitioners, but they have not been paid any of their pensionary benefits till date. Lordship, I was therefore humbly praying that your Lordship would call for a report from the municipal authorities as to why these persons, some of them have retired for almost 2 years now, and they have not been paid their retirement benefits.
Yes, yep.
The total 128 employees were engaged in 80s and 90s by the present for the post of coolie. But they were permanently appointed. They received the salary from the government. Before their retirement, we sent all service papers to the office of the government, more particularly the director of local affairs. Their documents were not accepted through online pension portal. Mismatch of designation. They were initially appointed as coolie. Now the
Yes, they are now designated as conservancy.
Madam, I heard you.
I'm
Can you
sorry.
please-
I'm sorry.
They have fixed one designation that is conservancy one. The municipal, the chairman of the conservancy wrote a repeated letter requesting the appropriate government to please change the designation. That was not changed. Previously, 8 writ applications were moved before this court. Mileage was used to direct the director of local bodies to take necessary steps. In view of that direction, so far out of 8, 6 were approved by the government. They are about to receive the bills. So, my lord, we have nothing to say. The director of local body, the government.
Where's the state?
Lordship, I am appearing in item number 132 on behalf
Yes.
of the state. Lordship, there is a similar matter, all these things. In 132 only, your Lordship. This is my submission. Because as per instruction, your Lordship, there are so many discrepancies. The procedure they are sent to their office. Various documents, the representation, one and another, there is a various difference. Your Lordship, kindly see, as per their petition, it's 132, your Lordship. Item one. Yes, yes, Lordship, at page number 24, it is their representation in Bengali, your Lordship. At point number 4, your Lordship, they said in their representation that I am from that community and we don't have any birth certificate, so I can't provide all these things. Now, why I'm came this point, your Lordship? Now at page number 28 of that petition, as supplied by the municipality to the
You are appearing for the director local bodies.
no, your Lordship, I am for the state.
Director local bodies.
Yes, your Lordship.
To tell your director local bodies, I'll summon him to the court. Don't raise these kind of frivolous arguments. These are people who have worked in your corporation, and this goes for you also. They have worked in your corporation. Give them the payment.
Absolutely.
Regularize their appointment. Don't come up with these lame excuses.
Okay.
They are entitled for their payment.
Let them come back with proper instruction, because we have sent all papers repeatedly and we have sent several letters requesting the authority to please take a necessary step by changing the designation. That has not been done by them.
You both file your report. We'll see to it.
So one of
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition aggrieved by non-grant of pension and other retirement benefits to the petitioner even after 14 months from the date of their retirement. The petitioner had retired from the municipality, respondent municipality on 30th 11/2023. Full stop. However, however, the respondent municipality on due to technical difficulty. The council for the respondent municipality states that due to technical difficulty in approving the profile of the existing employees in the IOSMS system till date, pension/provisional pension and other terminal dues have not been released to the petitioner. Learned counsel for the respondents seeks and are granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Petitioner is permitted to file reply to the same within 1 week thereafter. List this matter after 4 weeks.
Your Lordship, may I just give the retirement date separately? My junior is present in court. The retirement dates are separate. Some have retired in 23, some have retired in 24.
Retirement date change. Items, what are the items?
Item 129 to 137.
The date change. 129 I have already given you the date. 137.
Lordship, I shall give, my junior will give the dates in all.
31/5/2023. 31/5/2023. 131 में लिखो 31/8/2023. 132 में लिखो 31/10/2024. 133 में लिखो 31/8/2023.
It act number है item चा 129 हाँ 129.
134 में 31/8/2023. 135 में लिखो 31/10/2024. और 136 में लिखो 39/2024.
130.
137 में लिखो 39/2023. और ये चेक करो, ठीक है? ये सारे भी उसके
131.
give the
Retirement dates.
retirement dates.
131.
I'm very grateful to your lordship.
At 132.
पहले check कर लो।
At 132.
Lordship, may I make another humble request that instead of filing an affidavit, Lordship, would they give a report saying what is coming in the way of giving our retirement dues? We have annexed the service book of each of the petitioners showing that they are permanent employees.
We shall file out every 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Lordship, great.
And give them money. This is not done.
With their respect, we have nothing to do.
Director local bodies,
Absolutely, absolutely.
clear their file, send it to the pension authority.
Lordship.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful to your lordship.
4 weeks. That is 23rd April.
Lordship, great.
So, Sujit.
Report on table na dekho. Report on table. Cycle को जिस पर ना कौन सा ऐड कर जिस पर ना लगा ठीक है
Item number 138.
I am appearing under the private respondents, Lordship.
Lordship, I am the landowner. Lordship, this is a peculiar case. Why I tell you, Lordship, if Lordship will kindly note down the dates and the parties are important here. Why, Lordship, what has happened is, I am the landowner. I have purchased this piece of land on 30th of November 2022 from an erstwhile owner, one Mr. Tekriwal. After that, I enter upon a development agreement and a power of attorney on 19th of January 2023 and power of attorney with the private respondents herein who are respondents 6 and 7 against whom my main allegations are. What has happened in this particular case is, if Lordship will kindly turn over that after entering into the development agreement in January 2023, I have given specific performance clauses that you will be applying for a valid sanction plan. And as per the valid sanction plan, so I am led by Mr. Banerjee.
My point is very short. Development agreement, he was to apply for the plan, get it and get the building constructed. On that date, my lord, there was no construction. That was in Lord 2023 January. Then, my lord, subsequently, he made the construction on the basis of, my lord, a previous plan which was not sanctioned in the name of my vendor, which he cannot do because it is not in his name, not in my name. He made the construction which had expired already. He's going on with the construction. We got the RTI replies which specifically says that the plan has expired. My lord. So on the basis of expired plan, he has made the construction, going on with the further construction in the name of my vendor. My vendor, my lord. My vendor. So he has no right. 22, November 22. It was not initially, it was G+3 2016, valid from 1st October 2016 to 3rd of October 2021. That not we cannot take advantage of because the extension, yes, extension is not there. Extension was given, my lord, from 5th of February 18 to 4th of December 23. That was the extension, my lord. My lord. 4th of December 23. But both in the name of my vendor, not in my name. Now, I have authorized him. He is not getting the plan as my power of attorney holder. So he has to act in terms of the development agreement, which says that you have to apply for the plan and construct. So he cannot take advantage of a plan which is sanctioned in the name of somebody else. And my case is that even that has also expired when the construction has started. So this is the position. The corporation will not file the report, but they should not.
Page 82.
Because I am not staying here, my lord, taking advantage of that without.
Yes.
He has taken advantage of that. Now, question is, my lord, firstly, my lord, the construction which is made after the expiry of the plan, that is bad. And my Bhumi Pujan was started, it was done in August 23 when it was a vacant land with some old structures. So in August 23, there was no construction. The existing old structures had to be demolished, then construction to be made, which cannot be done within 4th of December 23. No, not so far as not the construction is concerned, my lord. If it is done on a date when there is no valid plan, my lord, then my lord, that attracts, my lord. That is the only thing to be, my lord. The corporation has to, my lord, give the report whether the construction, because even today it is going on. Today, what is the right to not go on with the construction if they induct?
Page 90.
G+5-story structure has been constructed as per the sanction plan.
Lordship, Mr. Shondipon Banerjee is coming, Lordship.
G+5-story building has been constructed as per the sanctioned building plan. I can say that. Sanction is valid up to 2023. Already G+5 building has been constructed. Now it is a question of fact whether it has been constructed before the expiry of the plan or after.
They will
give the answer.
Let them not make any further construction. Admittedly, December 23 it has expired. Let them not make any construction.
Page number 13 once. 13, 1-3. What they are expecting the municipal corporation to do. The respondent number 1 being the Howrah Municipal Corporation along with their concerned official being the respondent number 2 and 3 herein have allowed such construction to be carried out without any inspection or verification of documents. Even more so, said authorities have not taken any action after formal complaint raised by the writ petition on 29/11/2024.
29/11/24.
29th of November 24.
If the corporation verify
when because the construction was started at that point of time. When we came, we are staying outside Calcutta. We came to Calcutta, found that the construction is going on. Immediately, we lost the complaint because at that point on that date, there was no plan.
And
that part is not completely a dispute between the parties. But so far as the construction, if it is not on the face of record, it appears that kindly
consider
that part.
building.
My lord, Mr. Banerjee should have.
As page number 99, lordship, this is a photograph of the building that is clearly shows that the building has been completed.
And after right to construct on the basis of somebody else's plan, that is a dispute between you and him. If it is without a sanction plan, then it is a violation of the building. Plan is over in 23, December 23. I make the allegation in 24. So corporation should have seen that. Extension, my lord, as per RTI reply at page 97, it is still, my lord, 4th of December. True, my lord. But it is even not their case that after December 23, there is any extension. That is not the case of the private respondent also. Because he has never applied for any plan.
In that case,
can he apply? Of my vendor. My vendor. No, whether he can apply for extension of that, he cannot.
In that case,
can he apply for extension of that plan? He cannot, my lord.
At least,
so that is the question of the statutory rules. Whether he can at all get the extension
with the sanction plan.
He's coming, Lordship.
Intention. So
Lordship, we instructed Mr. Banerjee.
Tomorrow, let the corporation will not come with the instruction. Tomorrow, my lord. Much obliged. 170. It's a Saturday rule 4 rule.
Item 140.
May it please your lordship, my lord, for the petition.
140, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Atis Kumar Biswas, who usually appears for KMC. Instruction is that report has not been received as we don't have a copy of the application. Paying for
Application is
copy.
served, my lord, kindly see. Affidavit is served.
Day after tomorrow? No, my lord, on Monday or tomorrow?
Oh, that's true.
Monday, my lord.
Monday.
Monday holiday.
Monday holiday. Then my lord, kindly take up tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Pardon, my lord? It would not be possible. Monday. Monday would be.
Monday is a holiday.
So thereafter, Tuesday. Tuesday. That is, তোমার lecture.
The affidavit of service that's submitted.
আচ্ছা ওই দিনই দেবেন।
ওই দিন দিয়ে দেবো?
না। 141.
My lord, I am for the private response.
I am appealing for the state matter. Thank you so much.
No petitioner. No petitioner. My lord? My lord, it's a very peculiar case. The writ petitioner has filed, this is the third writ. If my lord, kindly come to the prayer. Yes, my lord. Restoration of the writ petitioner as tenant in that particular property. Private respondent is the landlord. And it was rejected once. I'm grateful. Dismiss. I'll dismiss for default.
Date of retirement. Item number 142.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, I have served, my lord.
Your Lordship,
Affidavit.
I am for the private respondent. It is, Lordship, this was led by Mr. Srirampur Municipality, Your Lordship. We are for the Srirampur Municipality and it is led by Arijit Sarkar, Advocate Mr. Arijit Sarkar. But Your Lordship, due to medical emergency, he is he has gone to Vellore. So kindly accommodate 2 weeks time, Lordship.
My lord, kindly fixes a date, my lord. My lord, kindly fixes a date, my lord. I am not getting
9th April.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
9th April.
What?
143.
43, my lord, I am looking for the state respondent. May it please your lordship. Lordship, before I take your lordship to the facts, I must indicate something. We have attempted to serve all the respondents, but the respondent number 2 and the respondent number 3, which is the Bali Municipal Corporation and the administrator of the Bali Municipal Corporation, have refused to accept service. So if your lordship considers it as good service, which it is, I'll continue to address your lordship. I am not aware, your lordship. I'll need to take instructions to that effect. We have served them, they have refused. I could hand over your lordship the attempt to serve, which is clearly has been said refused by. Since they will be one of the main answering respondents, that is why I thought it would be necessary to. Can you, if your lordship kindly record an order to that effect, because we'll have to also serve with the order, considering. May I hand it over, your lordship? With. এটা নিন যেটা রিফিউজ করেছে।
কোনটা লিখি বানানটা KAUND ঠিক এটা ঠিক আছে
তুমি UNDA লিখে।
I appear on behalf of the respondent number 7. No, Lordship, may I just indicate one thing, Lordship? I have been implicated as respondent number 7. Allegation is against my son who is conducting the business in the suit premises upon obtaining due license. I am for the respondent number 7. I am also a co-owner. So, I have been wrongly implicated.
We'll come back, Your Lordship, on Friday.
Great.
Right.
144. Excuse me. 144. One
146. Yes, my lord. Other side. Huh? Tomorrow, yes. Yes. Give you. Yes. Give you. Appearance. Tomorrow.
Sorry, Maharaj, I could not come in time. I'm sorry, but tomorrow. Tomorrow. No, anyway, any day. Any tomorrow, today or Friday, tomorrow, any day. As your lordship directed, no problem.
144.